ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Good morning, Outlaws. Welcome to the Tack Room, where we trade futures daily, live, right here. Come on, people. Let's go. Good morning, team. Good morning, Nom. Good morning, Good News. Good morning, The Ripper. What is happening, guys? What's up? What are we doing? Man, crazy wicks, huh? Look at my 745 candle. Yeehaw. Morning, H-Town. What's up, my friend? Little bit going on. Got a little bit of news coming. We got about 30 minutes. We got some PMI flash. That'll be something worth watching. Come on. After that, we got some at 9:30, 10:30. Nothing major. Maybe it'll just keep it moving in a direction. H-Town says he almost bought that wick. I wish I'd have had my computer on. Probably a good thing I didn't. A little bit of earnings today. Mad Moxie, what is up, my friend? Great to have you here this morning. So yeah, guys, if y'all help me remember, we got news in about 26 minutes, so that'll be something we'll kind of want to remember as soon as our 15-minute ORB closes. That'll jump in just to mess it completely up. How was everybody's night? Did anybody trade Asia session? I heard everybody getting on there complaining, and we had some good moves, but I didn't trade it at all. So that makes me green for the day. Green at 0. Once again, if you're new here, appreciate you coming. The gang already knows the routine. The Discord will be pinned at the top of the chat. Would love to have each and every one of you. Getting bigger and stronger every day, guys. Super exciting. All because the chat helps out, gives their direction, gives their knowledge. We've been making some really clean gains here. Everybody's trading on their own. Not financial advice, of course. But huge candle last night. I noticed Isaiah and Pam were on there talking. It was a huge wick down. Found that nice support, and then ripped right back up. Insane, right there to the 848s. Man, back up 200 points. That would have been a candle. That was Isaiah's retirement candle. Gold had a nice run up, looks like. Kind of bouncing off the bottom of yesterday's box. H-Town thinks if we clear the 30s, then yesterday's highs are in play. Let's go. So he's kind of looking if we break that kind of high right there. Kind of this one right here where we rejected off of it. See how we got that big clean rejection on the 15-minute. Just dove all the way back down to our 200 EMA. We're back up to it now. We did get a little pullback. This isn't just a terrible buy area right here, honestly. If this is going to be a nice inversion, it's easily going to get back up there over the 80s. Not financial advice. My lawyer, Mark Ostrowski, told me to say that. What's up, Mark? Good to see you here, my friend. H-Town says on the 1 hour last night was tough to stay above. I have an echo. I have an echo. How was that, Mark? Does that get any better? Do I have an echo now? If we keep pushing, you're overall a lot quieter than normal. Is that bad, Mark? It's better. Test, test, 1, 2 for Mark. Go for Mark. I mean, these 30s would have me intrigued right here if we get over the 34s. H-Town says I need to be quieter. Let me get some music turned on so y'all can't even hear me. And by the way, guys, if y'all don't follow Mark on Instagram, look him up on Instagram, guys. He's doing a super cool challenge where he's taking a Top Step 50K account and testing his abilities to show you how a trader trades daily, has the struggles, has the ups and downs, and has a chance to pass a 50K eval. Will he do it, guys? Will he do it? Check him out. Just look up Mark Ostrowski, just like his name says there. Mark Ostrowski. Can't miss him, guys. Cannot miss him. I'm going to name my Insta to Mark O'Trey. Well, you better hurry, Mark, because you've already paid me to advertise what you got on there. So look him up, guys. Marco Trades. Hashtag CB. Ripper's already here. Not yet, CB. Not yet. The giveaway has not started yet. We'll probably start it around, well, later today. We'll start it. We'll probably do our nice derby if we get enough likes. I think we can shoot for 40 likes today, guys. Oh, you're good, Ripper. It's no big deal. I'm just saying. Once you see it on the screen, you'll know it's live, and check in the chat. The stream bot will be posting it too. We've got the old bot sticking it out there every time it can. So. We're just glad everybody's here. Glad everybody's showing up. Great day to be alive. Great day to be a part of the herd. Your audio is staticky, but I will send a Discord message, but I will not be streaming. Continuing forward. I love y'all. Your audio is staticky, but I will send a Discord message, but I will not be streaming. Continuing forward. 10 for Isaiah. Chop Trader, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Chop Trader. Yes, great day. You know, I don't know. That's the second person. Mark said I had a lot of static. Lots of static, lots of echo. I didn't do anything, but let me look. Let me do some investigating here. Minute and a half to open, guys. Be ready. Stack Z, what's up, my friend? Stack Z's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, crazy open, guys. Checking my audio. Test, test. No static for me. All right. I have no idea what I did. I just unplugged everything and plugged it back in. Getting that push up right up to the 200s. Could have been a nice knife catch right there at the 70s. And right back down. Might have been a good snag right there at the OV walk. Nope, never mind. What a crazy open. Pretty normal, but we hadn't seen it like that in a while.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On time.
EMA's all rejecting right there, right back under the 200.
Till the
to be a bull flag. Trying to get that push up there. EMAs are trying to push it down. Good morning, Pam. Good to see you. Was a wild session, wasn't it? I'm going to try it the 202s, guys. Been setting up a little bit of a shelf right there. I'm going to go ahead and place my stop right here, right at break even. Hopefully this 50 holds. See if we can get a push over these 30s. That's where we need it to go. Maybe right back in. Had a nice 20 points per second. Let's drag this up to the top here, right to the 40. That body's kind of at 44. May come right back down. This 50's got to hold us here. Hold the 50. Hold the 50. Just a little something to get my heart pumping this morning. You know what I'm saying, chat? Yeah, look at that. There's 30 points, guys. Come on. This really, it may reject right here at the 40s. I was hoping it would just snooze right past that. We're guaranteeing ourselves 20 points. Ooh, stopped out right there. 20 points. We had 30, a little over 30 for a second. What a nice push up. Didn't really want to hold it all the way through those 20s. There's 50 points if anybody held that trade for me. We got 433 out of it. Little bitty teeny tiny show up here at the 63s. Kind of want, we got a little rejection there. Back from our previous. Three minutes till our orbs close. And about 3 minutes till news. We have a S&P Global PMI flash. 1, 2, 3 times your money. Two minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's be careful. Let's be alert. May not be nothing to talk about. Let's see if it gets that massive riff up. Minute 27 left. A little bit of PMI flash news. Be aware. Be on the lookout.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the mark.
60 seconds. I'd usually try to take this long right here at the 60s, but with news coming out, everybody please be careful. Please be alert. Make sure you're scaled appropriately.
I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small.
There we go. Up, down, in, all around.
Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand.
And guys, that news saved us. I don't know, saved us. That 60 probably would have rocketed up to the 80s if we hadn't had that news right there. We're getting that little pump now. I don't know that I'm too scared now. I'm going to try right there at the 57. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Outlaw present, let's go. I'm going to bring it up to break even already. Can't lose on the trade already. Up 15 points. We're going to try to take this one at the 80s if it gives it to us. Try to get a few wins under our belt. Boom, nice push to the 80s. We're all out of that trade. We're now up $1,026, ladies and gentlemen. Live in the tack room. Nom entered at 64, TP 137, and 164. Let's go. We're rooting for you, Nom, the whole time, buddy. And guys, this is what we want in the chat, guys, right? This shows that you're serious about trading, win or lose. I mean, all of us are going to win. All of us are going to lose. We're going to make sure our consistency stays to the right side of that. But when you can come in here and call out a trade and say, look, I'm going to try this. I'm going to enter here. I'm going to get out here if it works. I'm going to set my stop here. That tells everybody you're a serious trader, and they're going to take a lot of stuff you say to heart. They're going to learn from you. And then we don't all have to make the same mistakes, good or bad, right? We can say, hey, you know what, Nom, that was a great trade. He called it out yesterday. It hit both of his TPs, one of them before close, one of them after. Thanks, Millie. Look at that. Look at the push through the high. Missed out on 20 extra points right there. Kind of easy to get a few small home run hits, you know, a couple 20-pointers, and then you can stay in a little longer. Just got here and saw that. Nice trade. Nice, Millie. Will you catch a couple today too, okay? Let us know. Moving my stop to 77. See, that's perfect. So now he can't lose on the trade, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and that's what makes it perfect, right? I mean, we kind of took out that high right there. Now we're getting a big rejection. So now we need to see if this is going to be a turnaround. I mean, almost should have just chanced it, but stop. Nice job. Nice job. Good trade. I mean, guys, come on. If you can get a nice base hit and stay in the trade and see if it gets you a home run, knowing that, hey, I'm always safe on second base. Come on, guys. Now, there's sometimes you need to take the profit, but we'll look to re-enter. We are still bullish. I agree. I agree. I don't know if I finished hands, but if we have real positive news later today, seeing a pocket of contracts at 275, so 27, 275, there's 150 contracts. So I know Nom's looking at that too, so Nom, keep an eye on that. Hopefully you got your book map opened up too, and you can kind of follow along with what Pam says. Look at that. Look at that pull.
I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Stars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts.
Getting that push back up over the 9. Everything's still pointing up.
I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little
Rejected the +2. I'm in long at the +1 at 48. I wish I was. Mine was going to be the 56s. And I just didn't catch it. Thought it was going to come down to like 53.
got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampede,
I'm going to be a little patient now, see what happens at the 80s.
share room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survived. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into
48 is also support resistance line. Targeting 90.
turns blue. I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
So right here, guys, I wanted to just see if this makes us a little inversion set up right here. If we can get a little inversion set up right here where we have this little wig just like it did right there. I was wanting to see maybe the candle close here and then a small wick here to give us confirmation to push back to the high. Kind of the way it's setting up right here, but just a hair more right there. I'm going to try one right there at the 57s. Stops below. And we're going to test this. The shoulder right here is at 88. We're going to go just a hair below it. See if we can't snag 30 points out of this. Otherwise, my stop's down here below that wick right there, that 45 wick. So I'm at around the 40s.
Come on down, come on down, come on down. Let's go, let's ride.
50 points in half an hour. I'm gone. Have a great rest of the day. That a baby. That's what we got a while ago, too. It's 2 trades, chop trader, but now we're risking half of it. The good news. What's up, my friend? Starting to look like we may get a little downside to this action here. Looking at that 34 area. May wake me out right there. Chances up is pushing back up now. I'm hoping it's green. Let's see. We have that little shelf at the 33.50s. Take one off there to limit our exposure. Sam says we're getting some spoofing down around VWAP, 27,000. Don't pull us all the way there, for sure. Showing a little weakness. All the EMAs are curling down. I think I'm going to exit this trade. Kind of making a little bear flag. Stops are at 28. I'm all out right there. It's going to be a good bounce probably. Yeah, good news. It turned around quick, didn't it? We got her closed. We're not hurt. We're still up for the day, I think. Still up 400 for the day. Look at that. There's a 5-minute candle. Look at that push straight down. Hourly's fixing to close right here. But Hourly's not even giving us a little bit of a push. Nvidia's right here. It looked really good. Hit that pivot point at the 203.67 and then rejected off of it. Kind of went to the 80s. 203.80. There's our hourly open. Here comes VWAP. First trade of the day, loss is okay. Big grenades for the week. Heck yeah. Getting that nice little pullback. We are getting that, chat. Let's go long here. I'm not opposed to it. I like the little recovery. We've had 1, 2, 3 nice bounces off of it. Okay, I knew what you meant. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, 7010. I wish this candle had a little bit more of a wick on it. That's the only thing that. See if we get that. Here we go, Dickens. I'm in with you. Take 2 off right there. Got 1 off. Got 2 left. Still gonna troll him a little bit. We're trying. I rotated accounts after that last one, so this one was down a little bit. So we're making some good progress on it. That's the only reason I went in a little thick on that VWAP bounce. I waited for that last candle. Since I told you I didn't like this wick, I caught this wick down. Take 1 off there if it comes back to the 15s. Control that sucker to the 20s. There's the 25. Gonna get stopped out right here at the bottom of this wick. Keep pushing. I think this account was down like 1,500 yesterday. All of it, the day before. Yeah, nice trade, good news. Nice trade. Stack these in sales. Man, I like it. I do. That's the only reason I was trailing that pretty tight. I mean, this one was down. We're up. We went from being down like 1,500 to up 2306. So good news. We got another $4,000 trade right there. If it gets back above the EMAs, I'll turn back bullish bias if this is going to do a V recovery. But I'm kind of thinking this 35 area where we wanted it to hold a while ago is going to be huge resistance. Don't call me good news for nothing, pal. Well, you stick around here. I think it's going to swap these lows. I agree 100%. So we got that stop here. I mean, that was kind of the highs back here. I always want to know kind of why. That was kind of the top here, the 30s that we had to get over this morning. And that honestly, Stack Z, that would have been a nice entry right there for me. I think you're right. I'm glad you're short. I'm glad somebody's feasting on this. But I mean, right there at that retest of the 14, that third candle, that would have been the entry for me. A few seconds late. I was trying to look back to the left and see why we rejected right there so good. Good job though. Look at that. Envision Coalition for the win. Entered 0-2 short. 2 short. I mean, if it comes back up here to like the 10s or 15s, I don't know if I'd have shorted right there at the VWAP the way I trade, but it is looking weak. I don't know why we wouldn't go swipe these lows one time. I don't know why we wouldn't come swipe these 70s. I mean, we do have a higher low each time, but it's not very drastic at all. Right there. No follow through, stopped out. Yeah, it just makes me nervous around the VWAP. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of traders, I don't like to short into it or buy into it, but that's where a lot of traders, they lose a lot of accounts, and then every now and then they'll get one right. I mean, if it would have dumped through there, it would have been c'est la vie. If I'd have been in up here, I would have held it back up to the 200. Another little bounce. So there's the inversion play we were trying to look for a while ago. See how we had that breakthrough, the pullback. We had this big candle, and then we had this wick through that didn't have the follow through below here. So then this candle here closes. So if this candle would have pulled back about to the 200 and gave me a little wick on it, I would have went long at the 16. Didn't really give us that wick, so I'm not in the trade. But I'm still long from 982. Nice. I would have been scared just because I went in with 6 minutes. When I went long off the bottom there. And that's roughly where I was. Maybe the 78. $30 seconds. Start some talking.
Coffee covering on a legal path, sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, that's the deal I made with you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. So good news, I have I have the one funded link to this one, but it only goes in with one. So it did the same thing. It got in at the 80. So we got in at the 78. I went in with 6 contracts on this one, but it only put me in 1 contract on the funded. So it went in at the 976, and we took it off at the 14s. So 27, 14, 25 is where it took it off at. So we rode from here, 976, and it took it off up here at 27.014.25. 26,990 seems to be a bounce off number. Yeah. It gets a little crazy sometimes, good news, just because I have the screen in front of me is what the screen y'all see, and then I can click it and switch it. So sometimes I have the wrong screen pulled up, but the one on the left is my funded. The one in front of me is that one, and they're linked together. So if I enter the trade, it shows it on both screens if I have one set with a funded. But so trying to watch, sometimes I get caught up. I can go in, it doubles the size. So if I go in 2 here, it puts me in 1 on my funded. So the 1 is the maximum on it. So if it's linked. Another nice bounce right there. Probably going to get that push over the 30s now. You're right, though, Pam. That 90s is a nice little area. I love trying to get in at those shoulders. That's my favorite. Look at that. There's 30 points. Let's see if it can pull back a little bit. We may try. Look at that. I mean, nice. Look at this W kind of forming. Okay, made back all my first losses. So welcome to the chat, Pam. Good morning. Glad to have you here. Pam just showed up. She hasn't made a trade yet today. She's just starting. She's starting fresh. She's gonna start helping us out. Like it never happened. Captured 18 points on that 5-minute candle. He's not able to call it out. Okay, this is trading. You get losses. Yeah, for real. That's what When I first started, Pam, I'd kind of go back and watch my trades, and I was like, well, that's dumb. When I play golf, I don't tell people all my bad shots. I just tell them what I shot at the end of the day. So I quit watching all my replays. But now I catch myself going back and watching all the stuff at the end. If I had a bad one, I go back and watch and see why did I do that. But I'm glad there's no pictures on our when we take our payout. I'm glad there's no pictures of how we traded. I'm glad we just look at our percentage and then how much we made. And if we could pop back above this, and this 30 area was key earlier, but man, if we could pop back above that 25, 26 area. I think we look a little weak though, don't we, chat? The 1 hour still looks a little strong. I mean, kinda. It's starting to look weak now. It was above it was above the 1 hour VWAP a second ago. $26,950 is -1 if the market weakens. Seemed very low volume today. Yeah, I mean, it kind of... We had a little more volume on that last 5 minutes than we did here, but yeah. Yeah, we're not getting any fall. Yeah, I mean, if you look, if I shrink all this down, right, we're just getting, even if I make it bigger, right, I mean, we have it right there to right there. I mean, there's we're just in a chop range of 90 to 25, so about a 30, 35 point range. I'm still in sales at 07, took partials at 990 just now and letting the rest ride. Nice. Man, I mean, Stack Z, I mean, it's definitely all the EMAs are pointing to the downside. I mean, if we just got to break out of this chop range, right? On the 5 minute, we got that pivot point at 982 on Trading View. I don't even know what we're at. Where's our pivot point? Oh, yeah, so we're sitting right at a pivot point. That 990 is the pivot point on Trade-Evade. So that's what we keep bouncing off of right now. Cowboy, what's up? Good news. Get ready. What are we ready for? Are we going to short this thing? Good news. He says, I can see a consolidation at a drop. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Good news, I'm trying to activate that account that we passed yesterday, or yeah, it was yesterday. But I am watching. There's the 9 and 14. Wait for another rejection at the 30. I like that. Yeah, if we could wick through these wicks right here and then show a little doji candle and light a nice little red candle right after that. Look at that push up. Yeah, I mean, NVIDIA looks terrible, doesn't it? That was kind of our doji on the 1 minute. Probably should have tried to snag that up there at the 28. See if it gets one more ripper to the top.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
NVIDIA reds is going to weigh up. Yeah, for sure, Nom. I mean, we got to follow NVIDIA. Trying to trick me right here. Thought maybe we'd get a little wick over the 30s. Set a buy. Alright, let's try the 22. Maybe a terrible idea. Not so far. Not so far. T-Wop still holding. Come on, keep going there. Alright, out of that trade. Flat again. Nice little inversion on the 1 minute. 5 just wasn't showing it. I'm gonna wait on this candle now. I don't want to just jump right back into it. All our cat fell asleep. Well, I wish I was still in that long. I'm glad I was in profit on that short. Look at that push. Yeah, Nelly, for real. Look at that pump. Volume at the 70s.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VY
want to pull the trigger on a short right there. NVIDIA's pushing up. It kind of got rejected at the EMAs. Jonesy, what's up, my buddy? Good to see you here. How's the day going, bro? It's going pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. On fundeds, we're up about 259 on that one times 3. I got 400 on another funded, and then we're up 24.99.48 on this account right here. We're not red anywhere right now. We had a pretty nice loser earlier, but we got it right back. +1 rejected. I was looking at this, almost considering fading the +1. Yeah. I mean, I want to be short right here at the 50s. It's giving me 3 chances. It's wicked through it 3 times, and I haven't done it. But at the same time, these wicks up sometimes don't tell me rejection. Sometimes they tell me that price is fixing to push through that. So most of the time, that's what it tells me. I used to think it was rejection. See, look, now it may push right past all that. I gotta go look. Jonesy here. How's it going, Jonesy? Jonesy, are you still here? Jonesy, come back. Chat disappeared for a minute. I blew my first PA and 2 evals the other day. My first day back trading up 500 so far. Nice. Hey, while you're here, I'm just looking, and I don't know because this is from here, but it shows your package from TC Swag is out for delivery right now. Or maybe I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time you are there, but at 10:47 is what it shows. 10:47. Your time, maybe. So maybe you'll get it today, tomorrow. What time is it over there? With 2 evals, I didn't realize my liquidation level moved up so much. Yeah. That's why we got to take the wins and losses. It's 3:37. Have you already gotten your mail then? It shows a 10:47, I guess your time then, because it's not 10:47 here yet. It's 9:38 right now. So if I typed in your address right, maybe you get it today. +1 deviation rejection. It did it too. It gave it to me one more time, didn't it, Pam? Golly, 30 points. Oh, okay, nice. In Spain right now, going back to UK next week. Sweet. Well, hopefully it's there waiting on you. Our brother will let me know when he finishes work. Nice. I'm just going to be impressed if it got to you. That's all. In one piece. I was in at 47. God. Man, I wanted to pull the trigger right at 50 several times. And I should have been watching. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at all the tracking numbers and yada yada. Now I'm going to go look at TAM. Taking shorter targets is very choppy, yeah. I mean, if this builds out a little bear flag, I'll try to enter it. Ooh, see, that would have got me in right there. And now it's going to try to bounce. I'm already there in case of a turnaround. Yeah, see, I mean, if I would have stuck to my plan, I'd have been long at 20 or short at 27. It looks like it's trying to play out, but I feel like that 50 is trying to trick me a little bit. I don't know about your delivery, Pam. It shows that you should have got it between the 20th and 22nd. Shows it was scanned out of a container on the 17th and departed for DHL distribution on the 17th. And that's all it shows from the 17th on. I caught that short 4 minis ago for 50 points, but it was only 3 micros times 2. Oh, 40 minutes ago for 50 points. Hey, Jones, I mean, that's good. I mean, honestly, and there's several people talking right now. There's actually saying, with this chop with all-time highs, I mean, 1 to 3 micros is the best way to trade. Pam's been doing this for years. She's a seasoned vet, and she goes in with 3 micros and scales in and out 3 at a time. That sees short again at 27.044. I love it. Man, I just missed the boat. It gave me 2 freaking chances. 2 chances. I mean, that was a nice bear flag finally played out. It made me a little nervous it was going to bounce. But I mean, after that run up, I mean, shouldn't we be targeting these lows right here? I just took 2 minis off at 27.10, holding the rest. I like that. That's nice. That's super nice. Yeah, Jonesy. I mean, look at Pam right there. She trades 3 MNQ, and she's up almost 1,000 on the day. Wow, look at that freaking bounce. Yeah, it is easier to scale in and out. Yeah, just pick a direction. Dang it. I mean, at least you went in pretty heavy stack Z and you were able to pull some off. Yeah, Jonesy says, nice. I do like 3 micros, but I take more trades because I'm risking less. Yeah. And that's where, I mean, it's a little bit different too. I mean, when you get so many fundeds going, you don't worry as much because 100, 200 a day is still good money. So, especially if you're set up with, one of those, that you can get daily payouts, Tradeify if you pick their daily payout or take TPT or, then it makes it worth it to scale in with those micros. And not have to worry about anything. I mean, there's no telling how many accounts that I've went in and blown because I went in with 1 or 2 minis and it was the wrong direction. There's the 2750 again. It scares me now though because we made a higher low and we pushed right back up to it. So I'm not going to short it the second time into it after that pullback. I'm still sitting out for now.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Pulling your bands like barbed
Because we
wire
tested plus one a couple times, it's getting a bit of a long plus 2. It's testing for support. Yeah, I mean, So the top of the box, the top of the 15-minute ORB is at the 68. So I know we may get a little pop through there, then a rejection, and then we might get a push back up through it and get out of it. But I don't want to just punch a long right here and see if it works, but I'm not going to buy this at the top where it is. We have a little resistance at 63, some more at the 80. Comes back to the 50. I'm looking to get to 90. Dang, I missed that window. Yeah, I wanted to just snag it. I mean, honestly, my entry would have been 52. I just didn't know. I mean, it was clear after all that previous wick and everything. That was the play. Trading the range between the deviate. Yeah, it's got to make it difficult right now. I mean, I kind of want to start scaling into a short. watch the support build and then execute. Yeah. Dadgummit. All right, they had that little pullback and they still pushed it right back up. I may still try the 80s. I don't know. Let's see how it acts right here. See if it pushes through. If it rejects right here. Bookmark volume at 100 now. Be careful. May get that push right before the high. Get a little squeeze. Yeah, I hope somebody took it. Somebody. Where's Nom at? Did Nom take it? Guys, thanks for hopping in the stream. If you like what you see, drop a big howdy in the comments down there. Got a few new people already. The Discord's linked at the top of the page. Click it, sign up, join. Totally free. Nom took it. Thank you, Nom. Nom got her back. We had somebody to celebrate with at least. But then I exited early. I don't blame you there. At least we got some of it, though. Green is green. 100%. Thank you, Melly. 1 hour about to close. So we're really getting that real nice push on the 1 hour then. There's the push to the high. I bet you they keep squeezing this. Let's see. 5 more points to green for NQ. Congrats to the longs. Yeah, for real. 105 is a resistance line, as is 122. See how far she drops. This could be where it kind of turns around right here at the 90s. That was our shoulder back over previous. Right here in this area. Don't forget to stick around. The giveaway will start after lunch sometime today. If you like what you see, click that like and subscribe button. Get the notifications. We do this live daily. Killer day yesterday. Already working on a killer day today. Try a little short right there to 105. If it pushes back up to it. Kind of my thought. Risk about 10 points. I'm going to see. Got 15 seconds on this candle. We're building through 135. Looking to see if we're building a base at the +2. We need to retest the 21. I would love to retest the 21 mark if I can get in short. I'm looking to get in at the 105, 106. Oh, I don't know what to do. All right, I'll try. I'm going to get in 106, 60s. May just come get me super fast. Cam said we're building volume above us, so this is probably the perfect bull flag. I'm going to see if I can ride it down a little ways and then turn around. Look at this bull flag play out there now. Now we're going to be a bull flag. Are we going to be a bull flag? Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be a bull flag? Cam said there's volume at 35.
second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan.
Yeah,
That's my Bible.
they're consolidating right here for something.
Plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency.
Come on, do something. Pam says, looking the same idea, hoping for a 90 entry. We were getting spoofing at 80 and 85. It might have been missing 2 trades in a row. All right, there's the drop. Come on, keep coming.
Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower.
Now I'm going to hold her again.
Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down.
Going to probably wick through this, and then we'll get the pullback.
Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. And Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down.
Come on. Wick to the 94s. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, for real, Pam. For real. Yeah, no, and I mean, it's at all-time highs, right? So how do you trade that? I mean, you just go up till it doesn't go up no more, and but with all the consolidation and all right, you're not gonna give me 94, give me 92. Sometimes you got to trick the market. Sometimes when it doesn't give you what you want, you just move your target farther down. Oh, that almost worked. That'd have been cool. Pam long at 95. Pam was right. Look at that push. All right, flat, flat. Didn't lose anything on that trade after being in it the whole time. Nice, nice grab, Pam. Nice grab. Nice, Pam. Nice, nice, nice. Took that long at 85.2. Melly and Pam. They don't lose, guys. They don't lose. If you're new to the chat, to the stream, drop a howdy in the chat. Glad you're here. giveaway will be later today. We'll set that up later. We'll have the famous Trading Cowboy Derby. Boom, 125. Nice job. Nice job, ladies. The Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. If y'all want in, it's totally free. Got some super cool stuff in there for everybody to see. Mark, why didn't we just turn around when the girls got in? Melly, last night I decided to trade, and there was a 200-point drop and blew one funded account. Oh, Melly, yeah. I didn't see that candle. I just saw Isaiah and Pam jumping in the chat, and then I pulled the chart up, and I was like, holy cow. But, the night's not usually good to me. I mean, I can go in, every now and then and get a little bit. If there's a gap, I may play like the gap fill or something, but resistance chart of mine is 138. We'll get it back, though, Melly. We'll get it back. Imagine if you'd have been the other way, though. I always say that. I always say, man, what if I'd have been in that way? That's why Isaiah always said, you're one full port away from retirement. Mark, I should have been long. We broke out of consolidation at the London high. Now we're headed towards the high of the previous day. Cam said there's also bookmark volume at the 150. Nice. Nom says I missed such a move. Yeah, and to think about it, you caught that bottom there earlier, Nom. Man. What a rally. Good news for real. Imagine if we'd have held earlier, bub. We're busy watching the beef between Matt and PW. I heard you say something about that. What? Are they getting crazy over there or what? PW just jumped in his chat or what? I'll have to go back and watch it later.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call my fast mark. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
About each other. Today, PW dropped in match chat calling names and challenging him to a 5-day challenge. You know, that would be good for both of them, win or lose. I mean, I would take that. Well, it'd probably be better for Matt than it would PW, but I'd put my money on PW all day long. Matt said nope, 1 mil on the line in 30 days. Boom. Dang, that would be legit. Can we put that on call sheet or something if it does happen? So we can place our bets? And I haven't watched Matt a whole bunch, so I don't know. I mean, I don't even think I've watched the full 20 minutes of his, but I watched what's the guy that's on his at night? Is it Brad? I watched him a couple nights ago. I kind of like him. He didn't take any trades though. Yeah, way more analytical. And Matt's kind of scaling his business too, right? I mean, he's kind of doing the same thing. I guess I need to trade one of my trucks in for a Porsche or something so I can park it behind me, because nobody really gets impressed if they just see my F-250 sitting behind me. Ron was looking for a bigger pullback, 100 not in long. Can you imagine the master class we will get through as oh yeah. For real. That's exactly right. Yeah, and didn't you say 138 too, Pam? Wasn't there a 138 on there? Somebody said 138. Yeah, you sure did. Resistance line is 27,138. Chat, what did it hit right there? What is that number? 27,138. Touched it twice and rejected. Resistance. Our amazing Pam for the win. Calling out those support and resistance lines, guys. High the previous day. Yeah, the high was 136. Is that right? Let's see, look at that. Our high was 136 previous day. And Pam called out the resistance line at 138, which is above that high. How would anybody know that it's actually 2 points above the previous day high if they don't have super power? Answer that, guys. Getting a slow grind up now. See if it retests a few times. It's looking for support for a higher move. Well, and imagine all the people right now that are shorting this thing every high, right? And then it just keeps pumping a little higher, a little higher. Volume still at the 150s, guys. We just hit all-time high for NQ. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'll be back in GIF.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Real small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal and tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a New Jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the end. like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than in trees, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Holy cow, sorry guys. I went down there to use the restroom and then all of a sudden we had to unload a truck and move some stuff. We had a big tourist truck come in. I'm back now. Thanks for everybody sticking around. I don't want to take a long or short at all-time highs. Me neither. Well, OTC may be looking for a short setup then. Ham's in a real small long off the +2. I like it. Nice. You got a good feel. Scalping, not holding. That's pretty smart right now. Target 137. Good bounce off your 25 again. I like how you're talking, Mark. I like how you're talking. It's getting a little volatile, isn't it? I'm short at the 28. Can't take it.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar.
50 may hold. If this 50 holds, we're going to get a nice pushback up for sure. trailing it at the 20s. Back to the 50, 18. Guaranteeing myself 10 points. Moving it to the 15s. Moving it to the 10s. Out right there. All right. I just liked how it touched the EMAs again right there. They were crossed over. Fresh funded account. Got 354. First trade ever. Get that funded broke in right. Story of the week, I got out early. Yeah, I was just trailing that sucker because it was a funded mark. I mean, Mark, you're the one that told me. Were you getting on to Greg a while ago for telling us exactly what to do and then not following it? I see y'all in the comments. What I liked was the 5-minute chart that made me want to go short. Yeah, for sure. The 5-minute and then the 1-minute EMA crossovers, that gets me excited every time. Look at that, Mark. Oh, we gave up way too much. Way too much. Holy cow. Only person at the scene of the crime. Oh my gosh. Look at that drop. Oh, should have waited on the 200 maybe. Dang it. Look at that hourly. Look how sick that hourly looks. Let's see if this market trades all the way to the 50 fib at 56. Yeah, I kept the chart on the 5-minute for sure. Yeah, he did, Mark. Heck yeah. I would enter a trade, get everything done. I switched over to his page, and he was in the same trade, about 10 points higher than me, and it worked out really nice. Jose, how we doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Me and Mark just caught 18, 20 points of that drop right there. I mean, we didn't get the whole 50 of it that we should have, but man, look at that push down steel. Yeah, they want to find support for sure for long trades being at all-time high. And this 90 area is pretty decent. And I just don't lie. I mean, honestly, till we get that back down to like the 55, 60 area, really the 17s would. I mean, this is pretty decent support right here, right? This was our high back earlier this morning. We got the box coming back up at the 68s. Here's a good bounce off the 80 area, kinda, on the 15-minute. Still going back to the box. I know at hydro we caught almost 20 of it, but that was it. We gave up 40 extra. I mean, I kind of want to try a little bounce at the 80s, but I don't know if that's suicide or should we try that? Kind of where the 15 is. Looks like you're right, Hydro. Getting close to the box. Looks like they're getting ready to pump it up, maybe. I mean, this 80 on the 15-minute looks a little appealing. You might could have your stop below the 60s. I see they're pushing it right back down. Though. 61.8 is 1234. Or more often on any fib, but bounces to 50. Could be headed to the 60s. Yeah, yeah, Mark. I mean, Pam's right on. The 50% is 27,056. I mean, they're trying to hold it here at the 80s. Yeah, yeah. The top of the 15 minutes is at 68. So honestly, we could get that wick through there to the 60s, the low 60s, 55, 60 area, then maybe get a bounce. Didn't see the red moving fast a few seconds ago. Oh, no, I didn't either. Israel Defense Minister, Israel awaits green light to resume the Iran war. Oh. Finds in the extension of Israel is poised to resume the war. Maybe that's just a scare tactic for them. More war, dump it. News will mess up our long bias for real. It really will. Back in the box, right to the 62 area. See if we get a bounce back out of the box. Or There it goes. Little dangerous squeeze. Yeah, Hydro. I wonder if somebody come out and said, "Oh wait, never mind, never mind. We were just joking. We're not really ready to go again." Scared of the 50. Come get my entry, lol. Missed that entry by 5 points. Dang it. I mean, right here's where I'd be looking to see if we're going to really get that push up. If it wicks up here through the 50, I may threaten a little short to see. May risk a few points here. It bounced directly off the 200. Yeah. With it falling, though, I didn't want to try to grab it with anything. Falling nice without check out. Yeah. I mean, I really wanted to. I mean, I called out maybe we could go to that 200, but the way it was moving, like you said, I thought we were going to get 5 more points out of it. So let this candle close. Every time I look up at the clock and there's a minute or two left, I'm like, oh, where's Melly? She didn't tell me that the hourly was closing. We got 1 minute to the hourly close. Building something here. I still like the short. I'm here. Oh, that's what I think of every time I look up there. And I don't do it very often now because I'm busy watching the chat or something. So I was looking up here thinking, okay, with this 1 minute candle is going to close. Let me see how close it is. And I was like, oh, we're only a minute, a little over a minute to the hourly close. I mean, honestly, the ideal thing would be for this candle to close, the hourly push up here to like 10 106 to 110, and then reject. I'm so focused. You stay focused, Melly. That's the most important part. That's the most important. I mean, if it wakes up here through the 50 EMA, I'm gonna tempt. I'm gonna tempt my fate with a little short. Not financial advice, guys. Oh, left without me. What's everybody else thinking? I'm long, but it's not going my way. Yeah, I mean, we're building right here. We just got these darn EMAs up in front of us, ahead of us. What would you do, Hydro? What would you do? Sam said it's looking for support. I mean, I like the 80s right here for support. A while ago, that was the 9. Yeah, that was the 9 on a 15-minute. The chart, if it does like yesterday, it's going back up. Get kind of a full recovery right here. Maybe this is a bounce at the 70s, maybe. $27.50 volume pull in book map. Let me try one right here, just a small one maybe. Let me see. Let me let this candle close. Hydro says this could waterfall. You're not wrong. What is... NVIDIA is kind of right at a pivot point, but it's all the way to the bottom of its box already. I will trade the 50% small contract. In at 54. It's not looking very promising right now, I gotta admit. I got in at 54 as well. 54.63. 54.63, I think. Why did I lose my chart? gonna try to average a little bit, maybe. Maybe take one off up there, back at the 200 if it pushes up there. Keep pushing for us. So far, 50% is causing market hesitation. Oh, it almost got it. Come on. She's going to come all the way back down now, chat. Look at that. Missed me by 3 ticks. I'm flat. God, missed my first TP by 3 ticks. All right, regroup. Now it's going to go. Oh, come on. Come on, chat. Came all the way down 20 points to take me out. 27,034, but I'm still in the original trade. It's unbelievable. Pulled all the way back 15 points, stopped me, went all the way back up to my first TP. Short then pop, revenge trade. Little bear flag, maybe? I'm just talking out loud. Nobody that's long get nervous. Flag might burn me, what no taco. Retrace back up to at least the 100. Just talking out loud to myself. It kind of, the 5 minute kind of shows that. Kind of have it on the 1 and the 5. Only thing kind of holding us right now is NVIDIA tested the bottom of the box, pushed through it, got back right back above it. This 5-minute candle opened right at it and pushed up. ES is trying its hardest to get back above the box. It's above it right now for this brief second. It kind of has a bear flag on the 5. I don't know, chat. I'm kind of starting to get short biased right here, so
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart
there we go.
like
Get
an
on the
open
foot.
road. Giddy up, let's go.
Nice push.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8
Came
seconds
out
ever
long,
hit
54 to
this
70.
land.
It really slowed down in volume. Nice.
Run along into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy
I
up.
don't think that's a bad idea, but the volume did slow down a lot. There's the 21 on the 1 minute.
Shots look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
The 50 held, that's good. Yeah, for real.
With no bulls today.
Nice call out.
Push those candles down. Some on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down.
New 1 minute candle. We got 1 minute left in this 5-minute candle. Let's see how she wants to play.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader
Virginia resistance at the 88.
master yourself, then master the NQ.
Kind of what we're usually used to is kind of a wick through these EMAs and then see if it rejects it.
Used to white knuckle every red
That's also the 50 right there at 86.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
Still
Master
holding.
yourself and
It's got a big pullback on the X on the back underneath that pivot. Everything wants to go up a little bit, but we're just getting that. We got all the EMAs above us now. So we may have to have just a slight small pullback right here to get some more power. Nom's long at 80. Let's go for Nom.
alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking.
We do have volume building up at the 100.
Jumping like a Friday crowd.
Plus one could test the bounce
It's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band,
There's kind of a bounce off the 75.
volatility dancing, and then the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Caught myself at 37.
Candle first break of the day.
I mean, it's getting a little push right now.
Hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels
Maybe you'll be okay, buddy.
trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing
Kind of bounced
every
right off
flash
the.
of flame, just another small win.
Kind of bounced off the EMAs right here. Look how they're all pointed up real nice for you.
Road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire ties.
Don't have any volume.
Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a funky
5 minutes fixing to close in 30 seconds.
little ticks in a big light.
We're not really getting that 50-second push like we're used to.
Road line,
It's preparing for something.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
That was a decent close, kind of above those EMAs. Decent close for the long. See if it can get above that half.
Holding as a ticker flies.
Guys, if you're new to the chat, drop a howdy in the comments. Glad you're here. Make sure you click that subscribe button. If you'd like to join the Discord, it's pinned at the top of the chat. Get in there, sign up, help us out. We'll have the Trading Cowboy Derby later this afternoon if we get enough light. I'm gonna have to run down and help one of the guys in just a second. Kind of waiting to see what happens right here. pull it, aren't they? I mean, this could be a nice bull flag, right, guys? Now on the one, we're getting back underneath these. They're holding it for you. They're holding it for you. Come on. Hold it for Nom. All right, guys. I got to go help one of the guys real quick. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Thanks for hanging out with me.
for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline.
Nice job, guys.
Discipline. Yeah, my
Catching up on the comments. Nice.
my profits in the proof. Little
We did get a pretty hard
cowboy
flush,
on
though,
that
didn't we?
singing risk and truth.
Yeah, 156 is high of the day, sitting close to the +2. 275 is still holding 150 contracts.
Through these EMAs. Take me low.
Just sitting there waiting for some Trump news, right?
Those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on.
You know it. Oh.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bull flag. One time in queue. One time.
Coffee gone
crazy how that sucker's just slowing down, right?
Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me.
Trying.
Short, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Trying for y'all guys. Come on.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking
Ah,
out
wait.
lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I
Here's the
wait
moment right here.
till the price comes to me. One shot,
Here's the moment, chat.
possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's done. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild
Trying.
Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
That's super unusual too, isn't it, Pamela?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road.
I don't know, guys.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
30 seconds left on this 1 minute candle. Still got 2.5 minutes left on the 5.
Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Market open doesn't count as a suggestion for overnight market. 80 sessions wicks. Traded last night as live was played. Yeah, I was surprised to see y'all in the Discord a little bit last night. So I had to go to the airport and pick up my wife. Got her back home. Nice to have her back. Sure. So I was driving, watching the market on Weeble while y'all were talking about it.
Taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. We're trader riding NASDAQ.
I may try here at the 95s. I may try long here and just see if it gets that push, see if these EMAs hold. They're kind of flat right now. I just don't know if I want to. I don't want to. I mean, I kind of want to short it. I still want to have that long bias. Long off 95. We're going to give it a lot of room. Let's see what happens. Trying to set up my new printer for shipping stuff out, so hopefully I can stay halfway focused on both. Terrible close on that camera. Terrible close on that.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter.
Yeah, right to that 88 area. I like that.
But I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride.
I mean, it's just a little weird we don't have anything. I mean, the volume is crazy.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door.
At 10.3. Not briefly. I guess we said this for a long time. So I need to get out.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends in the sky.
If you're new to the stream, give me a howdy in the comments. Appreciate you being here. If you have any questions, throw them in there.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean.
Our Discord is pinned at the top. We'd love to have each and every one of you.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. Clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 before the open
2705 and 106 stocked out several times. 100 block contract.
lines drawn all over that chalk like a road.
I mean, it keeps getting rejected. It does. I was hoping we'd test it and pop over it. There was the 108, so it kind of wicked through there, so that's not great for me.
Studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
If it goes back up there again, I may take one of them off. And I'll just throw them right.
Yeah, I'm counting on
Click that like button if you're here, though, guys. Come on. Can't get the pull through there. EMAs are just so flat. Plus 88 a man or long off the cord. Bias long. So 88. Yeah, I mean, kind of clean up those wicks right there. I see that for sure. That's what I would expect to try to long it anyway, but. Need to get a push above this little trend line right here, a little bull flag. Long shoot for 112 and 120. Volume is up there. Nice.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
Stop loss and trailing in play. Karen Pam. Karen Pam.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the end.
Right back there. Look at that flush. Look at that flush. Once more. That is brutal.
Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run.
Brutal.
Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached
Push back
from
up.
the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Pick serious. Come on. You got your wick. That 75 was perfect to clean that wick up. This one would have been too far. Israel violated the ceasefire. Oh. Come on, Israel. We need you right now. I'm trying to hold strong, chat. I doubled down there. I took one off already. Ham's in at 88 long. My average is 86. Come on. I don't like these EMAs. I'm not talking to Israel right now. Come on. If I put a sale, if I put a stop in here, they're going to come right down here and get it. Guaranteed. If it doesn't hold. Alright, my stops are above. I'm at break-even stops. Got to get that push right here. Come on. Target is 12. I got one side at 11. I may trail one of them just to guarantee me something. But... oh my gosh, I'm out. Took me out right there. Santa Maria. Go hit the VWAP. This is crazy. Oil just fine. That's great. I needed to fill my truck up today. Maybe I'll go ahead and raise the gas price before I get over there too. Insane. I mean, they're trying to hold this thing. It's crazy that we're having that much selling. I'm in one long at the 36s. What's up, Sod? What's up, my friend? Melly says it's on financial juice. Crazy candle. I'm out again. Out again. How's it going? How was today? Man, it's been good till this candle here. This candle here is crazy. I keep wanting to buy it though. Just keep chancing my fate a little bit. Iran's parliament speaker has resigned according to Israel's news. Get a push up now. Get that push up. You ain't got it. Come on. One time. Pick out one. Nope. Come on. I'm in 9 micros heavy for my wrist tolerance. I'm going to start scaling back in right here, but not financial advice. Not financial advice at all, chat. It's a little crazy, Sod. It's a little crazy, my friend. How'd your day go today? Look back left real quick. Got a little support here. This is the pivot point. Not looking just real good, but that white line is my trend line from the bottoms earlier. For real, family. Give us something. Give us something. All this news, though, man, they're fighting hard. I don't think they can hold it. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know y'all didn't have dailies. Wow. $9.75 is -1. Don't talk like that, Pam. I don't want it to go see it again. We're going for broke now, chat. We need a push up here. They just keep selling everything off. Got some wicks all the way down to 55, support at 47. We got a hold right here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So far, only one green iceberg, 50 contracts at 987. Oh, fixing to be out, I think. My last one right there. That's our last level right there. All right, I'm all out right there for that account. Got to save a little bit of it.
Before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love tick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and fate
And there's the bounce.
then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back.
Market didn't like the news. Catalyst they needed while we were at all-time highs. Yep, for real.
That's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
I mean, I just took a little stab at it on my funded right there, but already got stopped out. Made a little over 300 on it.
That false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love tick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
Insane.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Crude oil made quite a move. $2.
Some days I'm down, fear
That's crazy. What would that have been if we were trading that?
line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little love tick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on us,
I mean, Melly said that oil spiked a while ago, so
hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith
too much risk trading CL. I hear you there. I hear you there.
lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
This is what happened last night. So just a replay, huh? A repeat.
Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for
I mean, they got that eval pretty good, but I'll be able to save it, I think. I gave up half of it, so that'll give me something to trade tonight.
charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon.
What happened last night? But there was a V recovery. Well, come on, V.
shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived. Wind streaks, whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on.
Last night wasn't it rumors not news? There was nothing on financial news. Crazy. So our low's 848 from last night. We're trying to bounce right here. Our really better bounce would be at 902s.
Push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride.
843 is my support line. Yeah, right on the day it's okay. I rotated accounts. That's what I did too. And that's what's the good thing I think about having several different accounts. Is you can rotate right out of them, not worry about what happened. Save it, bring it back another day. Liquidate, and it's doing it. That is crazy, Hydro. Insane. Miguel says, let's go. Miguel, are you short? Are you short, Miguel? Yes, sir, he says. Miguel, you probably passed like 50 evals right there if you're short. 420, let's go. That's Miguel's favorite number. He stops there no matter what. Wall Street just hopped back on. This is a strong dump. I'm telling you, my friend. Bookmap show me accumulating contracts at 850. Wowzers. So they're wanting to dump down there to that. $418 actually. You need to trade one micro, Miguel. crazy, guys. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. Say a howdy in the chat. Got any questions or comments? Throw them in there. Sam says 26,800 is building contracts. That'll be a flush if we get there. Yeah, for real. I mean, kind of like that's what it did last night, though. I mean, they're trying to get some bulls in right here, kind of get them trapped. It's starting to work. I'm kind of feeling the FOMO. I chose to sell low, buy lower. The other day, he's telling me to buy high and sell higher. uh, you're not wrong, Hydro. Jeez, oh Pete. The dumping Asian session, I think, was 1% move, was a surprise for everyone. That may be why Isaiah's not with us anymore, Pam. Gold was a great trade on the fib retrace. Yeah, I mean, even if you would have just bought that wick at the bottom on NQ, but who knew it was going to go all the way back up? All right, getting close. 862s. So this 862 area is the 100% below the box. That's the only reason we're taking a little time out right here. Twenty-six eight has 126 contracts. Wow. I'm not going long yet. Waiting for a support in the move. Yeah, Pam, it's gonna be hard for me if it pushes through that low right there. It's going to be hard for me not to try. I mean, it's building like that's what it wants to do, right? I don't know if I want to wait for 800 though, but I know if I try to buy it when it wicks through this low. I'm liking those candles, though. Oh, look at that push. It's going to be a fake out. Next support line, 728. News has a tendency to blow through any well-placed support lines. Pam's 100% right, guys. 100%. Managed to catch that little move up. Nice. 915 and 920 took out about 500 contract stop loss. Mine was a little above that. I caught that on a couple of my fundage right there. Not that pump there, but a while ago. Kept them really super tight. $873 to $928. That a baby, Jonesy. You're back in the game, brother. Remember, there'll be taxes on that, though, so NQ will have to have some of it back later. Closer to about 900. 200 block traders stopped. Losses were hit. Yeah. Wow. Pop and drop. Yeah, I was only trading one account, unfortunately. We'll take it, Jonesy. Right? We'll take it. I'm telling you, Hydro. Wow. Nothing like having a little 200-point drop to see if you can hold that long the whole time it drops. 46,800 volume is dropping. Only about 86 contracts down there. They are getting pulled. Probably because we're not getting that move, right? We're getting that little bit of consolidation. Hydro says, let's drop another 200. Yeah, I mean, what's another 200, Hydro? I mean, we came down here pretty easy. Got stopped out along here. We never take the first impulse move right, second or third one. First red of the day. That's all right, Nom. We'll get it back. I mean, I got stopped out at like a $2,000 loss on one of my evals. Luckily, it was just an eval. I was able to catch a couple of those bounces on a couple fundeds. We were able to just rotate that account, so we'll play it again tomorrow. Not even worried about it. Look at that pump now, though. Drop from 100 to 90%. And there it goes. That's crazy.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I'm not even looking at longs until above -2 deviation at 880, looking for a reset.
Sun that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild.
Guys, don't remember on this drop, Tradeify right now. Use code CB for your discount. And there it goes. I know it. Just a tad bit early, yeah. That gummit. Me too.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Look at that
is my
play.
playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't set my weight in the weeds till the price comes to
Yeah, Melly, if you do the select plan, once you get your eval done, you can look at it and it gives you two options. You can do the daily payouts, which they have a daily payout deal where you can take a max of up to $1,000 a day, or you can pick the other one that is a 5-day trade, but you can take up to 3,000 every 5 days. So you do get to pick.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Wow, look at that pool.
Trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Mark those guys.
Look at that, chat.
Weather new jack swing in his soul.
Wick through the low, maybe.
Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't let
No way it's going to bounce right there. It's got to keep going. I'm not in anything, guys. I'm flat. It gives me a wick through there and shows me any kind of bounce, though. I may just risk another one.
ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Mark will
About
sing a
15-minute full retracement.
while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show.
That is insane. We had that crazy, crazy wick. Touched the bottom, and then it's like everybody just quit.
Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like
We're at previous all-time high, so they will stall here until they decide the next move. So that's fine. We're getting. I mean, so we should be dropping more, honestly, but
just cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jump
and they're gonna have to get more bulls involved to get a bigger drop, right?
running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
Thanks, Mad Moxie.
Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the knee.
Guys, if you're new to the chat, click that thumbs up button. Give us a like. Help a brother out.
Oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I
hit 800. For real, Hydro, right? Insane. Three successive buying icebergs at 75 contracts each at 790, so it may start slowing down. That's another 100. Hydro was right on to something. He said another 200. Don't look like we're finished. Brutal. Bounced off the 745. Looks like it's gonna wick through it, maybe. The 715s. $400 to $600 points, a solid liquidation day about twice a month. Air defenses heard engaging hostile targets in part of Tehran, Iran, military, energy reports, more news. Go figure. 680s. 680s chat.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
Yeah, I know, Hydro. Look.
Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess.
I'm over here playing the bounces off the 20s and 80s every time. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get logged into another account. Guys, we got a pivot point coming up at 573 is the next pivot point on TradingView. Here's a good bounce. Look at that. 60-point push right back up. I think that red candle hit the bottom of my floor in my office, Hydro, once it went off the screen. The biggest, the largest. Miguel, how are you doing now? How much you up now? $630. I knew it. I knew if you hadn't have done good, we wouldn't have seen you again. But if you did good, you'd hop back on here. Let's go.
Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
Not seeing any volume holds on the book. Crazy.
That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it now. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
I mean, guys, unless you were already short way up there and you're just holding on for dear life, you're banking, you're up over 200 points, 300 points. It's honestly not even worth trying to catch any of this right now. I mean,
My profits in the proof.
in seconds, you could be down 14, 1,500 bucks. The next second, you could be back up that. So. If you're not in, don't risk anything right now. Not financial advice there. Otherwise, if it doesn't matter to you, and you are going to give it a shot, please use code CB for your next account.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Tradeify would love to have you.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Hard to believe that's over 400 points back to the top, right, guys?
On the desk says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss.
Look at that push.
Ever since we're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B.
170 points. Caught that long, Melly! Make them pay, Melly. Make them pay. Say, take that from last night. Nice. Jones hesitated. Jones, I'm telling you, bro. I mean, guys, I literally took that. I literally took that while ago at this bottom here. Like right in here. Went 2 contracts long. At the bottom here, I was literally like negative 1,600. It got that bounce. And I closed that one at 1451. So. I mean, it could have went either way within $100 super fast. Yeah, Hydro, watch you give it all back. Wow, what a pump though. 150 points. $27,150. That'd be awesome, Pam. The only thing I did, I don't know if y'all, when I first got on Greg's stream months ago, we like the first or second day we traded. I streamed right after I got done with him. And I went in with like 2 minis and it kind of went against me. I was down like $200-300. I love the bottom that was right there, so I doubled down. I bought 4 contracts, and that thing rocketed. And I have a video of it on there somewhere, but I had an eval that made like $9 grand. Well, it was a 40% consistency. I traded that thing for like 2 weeks trying to get it up to that consistency, and finally just blew the whole thing. Oh, man. So that's the only time I catch those is when I'm on an eval with a consistency rule. What a push. Here comes the 900s. You did too good. Yep. I mean, I did that with Apex like the very first time I traded them. You know, I passed one, got it funded, and I think I passed it in like a 1 day. I think it was 2 days, and then everything was perfect, right? So I got it funded, and in my mind I was like, hey, you know, you can pass it in 1 day. I wonder if how much I can. So I banked on it the first day, got it all the way up to like the 4100, you know, because you could take out, you know, full deal at 41. And then I spent the next 2 days talking to support because I made too much and I thought I could just take a payout. Well, they had a 30% consistency then, so that account never survived. They went in and figured I was going to have to make like I forget what it was, but like $10,200 or something to pass it after that.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from
898, -1 deviation, stalling, decision time, keep pushing to reject. 200 point bounce, now what? What do you want to do, Hydro? What? Oh my God. I mean, a while ago, Hydro said another 200 points, and then boom, we got it. Now here's a 200 point bounce. I think I just need another energy drink. Play them both. Sinister. Good morning. What a crazy day for sure. I was down 800, now I'm plus 800. Sounds like it's time to call it a day then. $1,300 to go to pass. Heck yeah. I'll tell you what, I mean, that run right there was good. That drop would have been better. We fought the drop a little bit. Got stopped out. Banked on a couple of other ones. Overextended to the downside like crazy. For sure it did. Man, if we get a full recovery, this would be insane. We haven't heard from Melly. I think she retired. Isaiah was right. You're only one full port away from retirement. Oh, there she is. We thought you retired, Melly. said she caught that long, and that was it. Walked to the kitchen to eat some Rice Krispies. Yeah, she's living the life now. She got to open the Rice Krispies after that thing. Phone number 900, 920. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that 900, 920 being right there at the 21 also. Are we going to get the push up to VWAP or? No, I'm here all day, but get up to walk around ever so often to clear my head. I got you. Thanks for being here again. Truly an honor to have everybody here that's here. Anybody have book map? Need a double check? We have 225 contracts popping at 26,825. Nom, are you here, Nom? I know Nom's been working on that. This long might have been short-lived. Haven't trail it if you're long. I mean, come on, guys. That was 240 points back up. That was kind of a half retracement. We had those shoulders at the 930s. It was also the 21 right there. Hey, no, yeah, Pam was just asking on the book map. I didn't know if you had it pulled up, but read her comments up there. See if you agree with any of that. We also have that 963 area is the bottom of the box. So we got a lot of work. If we get a pop here, we got a lot of work ahead of us. Mom says he sees it. He's only been sitting there about 3 minutes. 25, 32. Oh yeah, look at that pop as soon as it got to it. More than that, Hydro. What did we have? 155 and 681. So over 500.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
474.
Call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground.
Mission accomplished.
Don't chase moves, I catch
Crazy.
in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
I was too busy going flat. I got you. I got you. You focus on that chart. Focus on trading. We're just here if you get bored.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell starts. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves,
10-4, Nom. We'll hold her down.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take
What are we thinking, guys? Man, we just kind of ran out of sauce.
whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Red way running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Put that VWAP, put that VWAP. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Put that VWAP, put that VWAP.
Yeah, I drove 474 liquidation, then a 250-point bounce, and we're not doing anything now. I mean, there's probably several people that just had to step out to buy more accounts, right, Hydro? Some of them had to go transfer money from their checking account and savings account to their live account to keep going. Melly, do you use TPT accounts? I do, Melly. I haven't traded them this week at all, though. I've got, right now, I had 5. I've got 3 funded ones, the 50Ks. I like them. I really do. Pretty easy. So here's the deal on them. I don't know if you've used them or not, but I've traded them for a long time. I like the daily payouts. When you first start with them, you have to trade it for 5 days. You can have a 50% consistency rule. So let's just say you did the 50K account. You could make 1,500 one day, 1,500 the next day. That's kind of the max. I'm not telling y'all to push it, but you can make 15 one day, 15 the next day, and then the next 3 days, you can just kind of flip it. You got to be kind of right on that 50%. So you almost need to make a little bit the other days. And then you're funded. It has an end-of-day drawdown in the eval. When you go funded, there's no consistency, so that's super cool. But there is drawdown. There's a trailing drawdown until you reach that buffer. So changing it up a little bit on you is a little bit different. So you got to watch out for that. But other than that, I mean, yeah, I do trade them. I usually have all 3 of them linked together, and I usually try to trade it when the market's slower, just because I have them linked together. But honestly, I just haven't traded them because I've been working on some other fundeds. They were close to payouts, so I've got some that I'm working on too that I'm already affiliated with. Um, they're on my website, but I haven't promoted them yet, just for the fact that I would like to trade them, get funded, see how that process is, get a payout, see how that process is. So, so I've been working pretty hard on those. But I do use TPT, great company. I used them before I used Apex. Got in with Apex. I love Apex. I mean, a lot of people don't like it just for the you got to pay for the uh, activation fee. But right now, I think they're running a pretty good sale. But I'm not affiliated with any of them yet. Hopefully, Take Profit will be soon, but we're not quite big enough for their standards yet. So. Come on, TPT, we want you. That way, Millie can use my code. But I do like them. At one point, I had 5 accounts, and I traded them all separate. I like Apex, but it's for the intraday, not the end of day. Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I got a deal. Like I said, I'm not affiliated with them yet, but the new accounts I think would be nice. One of the guys here, well, 2 of the guys here actually, they trade downstairs, and they work for me, so they can't trade all the time because I get on to them for trading. But they use Apex. They're kind of learning, so it's easy for them to pay for the cheaper account. And then if they get it passed, they can activate it. One of them, y'all probably may have seen Brad come up here and help me with the computers a couple times, but he's right there at a payout with Apex. It's an old account though, so they're giving him a little bit of problem on some of the payout rules or something. I'm not sure what he did, but they denied his first one, and so he's right there. I mean, any day he'll be able to request again, and I'm positive he'll get past this time. But it's an old account, so I know that they don't have the new rules. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. I want to try new accounts. I've only used Apex. I mean, there again, I'm not affiliated with them yet, but Lucid is super nice. I like all theirs. You can pass it in 2 days. The second you get past Millie, you literally can log into your account. Like if you were trading on Tradeovate and you pass it, you could log into your Lucid. Before you get logged in, it's already going to say it's ready to upgrade to funded. You can literally upgrade it to funded, no consistency, and you can just hammer that account and push it the same day. So, I mean, honestly, it's almost like a one-day turnaround if you wanted to push it, because you can do 1,500 one day, 1,500 the next day. It'll be instantly funded, and then you can be trading that funded that same day. They're a super good company, too. Lucid, if you're listening, I'd love to be affiliated with you, too. Super fast payouts, too, on them, Melly. On Lucid. What's up? I heard my name. You're welcome, Melly. I've almost tried them all, Melly, so let me know if you have any questions. We can always look it up, too. That way everybody learns, too. So. we said your name sinister, it was by accident. Maybe not by accident. May have been talking about how good a trader you were. I don't remember. You'll have to watch the whole stream again. I think you won something, but you weren't here to claim it or something. I don't remember. Yeah, Pam, that's super interesting. I'm kind of looking at it right now. I mean, that's like 100 points down there, right? And we're just stalled plumb out. It takes me ever to protect Pam. Listen. You want to talk about something that takes forever. I mean, y'all should be surprised every time y'all see my YouTube pop up and showing it's live. I tried to do a video a couple months ago, and it was like a 15-minute video. I did the whole thing. Paused a couple times, and you know, when I messed up and would do it again, and kind of gave myself a little bit of space in between so I could edit the video. It took me like 45 minutes to record this, you know, 15, 20-minute video. Put it into CapCut, and I couldn't hear it. Kept messing with the volume, the speakers. Finally, the boys looked at it and like, Dad, you didn't have your microphone on. So y'all never saw that video because I never posted it. I didn't even want to do it again. Old tech is not my specialty for sure. I'm getting better, Pam. I know. I mean, you're pretty good for all the stuff you're running right now. I mean, come on. I mean, I look at that book map chart, and that looks like Chinese to me, and you read it like it's your first language. I'm thinking about just changing my channel to the book map, though. I mean, that guy's got almost 10,000 subscribers. He's already got more likes than I do today. And he's probably taking a nap right now.
Pull back down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the
Oh no, Pam, I dig this for sure, but this is. I mean, I like how the book map shows the red and green bubbles. You know, like as we were dropping, I like that those red ones kept showing up and they were pointed down, kind of to tell you to stay in that short. I mean, honestly, if I just had that gray area and then I had the red line that showed up for your on your that 228 contracts, if I just had that popping up on my chart, that would be nice. And who's the guy that figured all this out? Who's the guy that created this? We gotta have you here, Pam. If you ever get tired of helping people, let me know and I'll just kick them out. We're just getting that slow grind up, but just super scary after that drop. I mean, this is kind of that shoulder, that 930 area. Brother Cowboy, I need my fix. Zero Dawn, if you haven't banked today or blew up all your accounts, I can't help you. Because we just had two crazy moves. What have you been doing, Zero Dawn? That dump was crazy. Yes, sir, it was. It hurt one account, just an eval. Hurt it pretty good. We'll save it. We'll save it. We did pretty good on the rest of it. Honestly, I'm just kind of waiting for it to get up here to the 77, 80 area, and then I'm going to see how it acts. So right now we're just hanging out. Pam's been killing it here for us again, like always. Melly caught the bottom a while ago. I thought she retired for a little bit. Slow grind up and over. I'll do this. Then news drop and flush hit. It's always my luck when I'm long. Hey, I'm red 2, one account. That's +1, the other -1. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's not terrible. I mean, it's one account for me. And I'm going to just save it. Maybe trade it tomorrow, maybe trade it tonight, see what happens on it. What do you think, Zero Dawn? Have you been long since the bottom and you're still holding? You caught a little over 200 points of that drop, man. I think I probably just transferred the 200 points to you. Because I was long and, what was I? I was like long and looking like a little bull flag or something. Yeah. I was long into a nice looking bull flag setup and then caboose. We averaged down a couple times. We got out with about half the account left. Coming up on the box right here, kind of tested it and pulled back a little bit from it. Bear flag, flag. Started the bear flag 10:03 across the bottom of the ring. Yeah, we had all that drawn. I mean, we clearly watched it go down to it. I think I was in up there. I don't remember where I was in at. I had that line drawn. Since taking it off because it disgusted me. Short at the double top at 12:50.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags are open.
27-104. Nice. Wow. Now, are we making a full V recovery? Oh, no. I'd like to think not, but I mean, we're fixing to be up 300 points from the bottom right there. Pam says, let's see if we get a Trump tweet or some kind of news. She sees 307 contracts sitting at 750. Let's go.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
227 around the 820.
Say my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man
Larger overall bull flag from the top of the wick at 11:33 across the top. Short off the VWAP, the 80s, the 200, the 50, you name it, it's right there. Maybe that was the play. Exactly what I have drawn, talking about potential, yeah. And honestly, Zero Dawn, I mean, I had it drawn this morning. I guess I had it kind of from right here. We kind of had this drawn. I think we almost had all of it. I think I even had it from here. We had that. And then I had, this was the main setup we had. We had that one. Just took every one of them. Had it perfect. As soon as it went under it, though, I just kept sitting there waiting for it. Like I said, not terrible. I mean, we were up like 1,500 on that account. We ended at negative 2,000, so we still got about 2,000, 25,000. It's not lost. Yeah, I was long into it on that bull flag. There was, I don't remember where it was now. I logged out of that one, but I think it was right here, honestly. I think it was right here. We had this pop up. We rode this one a little bit, got out, got back in, rode this. And I think we had this little here. It had this pullback. It had this bounce. So I stayed in it. It had that pop. I was like, okay. So I think I added one right here at the 108s. And then it rejected right there. It just got down in the hole and we had that huge drop. So I held it into the pivot point, thinking maybe that pivot. Well, no, actually I didn't. I think it actually stopped out right here for 14. So I held that sucker for long. BRB.
Push those candles. you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger.
No worries, you're done. We live to fight for another day. And we got a couple that are ready for payouts, so that helps too. Let's catch a trade though.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat rooms
Yeah, we are gonna blame it on you a little bit.
limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon.
And that's kind of the way it goes anyway too, right? I mean, we were literally playing all the drops, getting the pops, and we just played it till it didn't work. And I mean, who knew we were gonna have the Trump news or the Israeli news at the same time? Been slack. Yeah, we got to talk about that. Probably when we go to renew your contract.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Let's do this. That'll be way better.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like
I grew a few gray hairs today for sure, but I'm flat for the day. Pro short, anyone left? Hydro, say less. Say less, Hydro.
sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reverse
here was that. Here's that music down here at the 820s. I just don't like how slow we are. There she goes. There's the 50. All contracts hold short on my eval right now, 26,938. Looking to see if all the contracts down there is the direction. I mean, it sure looks like it. I mean, right here we'll make it a little static. Ham says, flush it. Zero Don saying Bob Barker. Placing her target at 800. Entered a little early at 958. A little early, huh? Got a better short entry. Yeah, I think he was cheating that entry a little bit. He was getting in a little before that bear flag played out. Start a bear flag is bottom wick 145 New York across the bottom. Hydro Kaboosh. And I like that for sure. I just didn't have that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's exactly what we had this morning. And once it got below it, I just kept riding. But I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have been, I would have been even later. I mean, I wouldn't have been here till the 940s just because that EMA crossover. I mean, kind of like on the 5 right now, it just got confirmation just now at the 25s with the crossover going on. Trump is speaking at an event at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Healthcare affordable. Oh my. Zero Dawn. It didn't take you long to see my method. I'd like to think not. It normally pays. So I've been doing the same thing, Zero Dawn. I've just been waiting for the crossover and maybe the retest. Like waiting for the, because that's what I used to do is wait for the candle close. So like I would have waited for this next candle to come up and retest it. But then also have, since you got me into that 14, I've been waiting for that 9 and 14 crossover. So maybe 450s, but probably the 40s. So I would have been late. Now, regardless of all that, if I was just trading straight up Cowboy style, on the 5, I would have just shorted it right here at the 50. I would have added in at the VWAP. And my stop would have been up here about 700. I'd have had 2 contracts right now. And I'd be down, I'd be up about 90 points. But I would have just right here with the 50 and the VWAP and the pivot point and the 200 right there. Come on, that's a straight up sell right there. Every time in my book. I mean, if you're already up 200 points for the day, Zero Dawn, though, why wait for another confirmation when you can get in 20 points early? And remember, if it doesn't work out and you didn't wait for that confirmation, Tradeify, use code CB, guys.
chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Playing the trade.
Gave you the confidence, yeah. I got you. I don't know why I didn't do it.
Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
Starting to scale out regardless of how many contracts are on Bookmap. I thought Pam retired too.
Him, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools.
Boom, look at that.
Secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust.
Wowzer.
Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. Discipline.
Zero Don says boom.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Yeah, W's in the chat for everybody that went short.
Break through these EMAs. Take me
Good job.
with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue. Let's go now.
Melly, there's Melly. And a special thanks to our wonderful president for talking right now. That surely helped y'all. So shout out to him.
Running through this town. Yes, around. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
You want 1-0 Don? Just go along at this pivot point right here.
Busted old hat says, "Boys, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo."
We'll see if it's a pivot.
Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy
Sinister's long.
wild charts,
Oh.
charts like a dusty old
Sinister, hold on. Let me get in with you.
NASDAQ together.
Hold on. Don't leave without me. Let me get my shoes. Let me grab my boots and hat.
Job we don't let go. Yeah, trader right NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow. Driving up session taps his ring on the desk says one more pullback. Then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
All right, Sinister. As long as it don't come down, I got my stop set. I'm long with you. 6 cons. 6 cons, Sinister. I'm gonna trail them. 6 cons long. All right, I'm 4 cons. Take another one off at the 60s if it comes back down. Alright, took those off. I got 2 left. Because one time Zero Dawn told me to believe in those pivot points. But Sinister, I'm out if it don't work already. If this 60 don't hold. Alright, I'm flat right there, Sinister. But I did get 1,500 bucks out of that. Seeing is believing sometimes. Look at that, it's going to pop right back up now. Retested the pivot point. We got the pivot point. Well, we're still a little below the pivot point down there. Sinister's holding. He's an animal. Look at that. Nice job, Sinister. I kind of thought we were going to get to that 827 pivot point, honestly, after it broke that. Sinister's out. He made too much. Retiring. I mean, Sinister, I'll have to go back and look, but didn't you tell me you were out for the day earlier? Another 600. That a baby. Nice job. He says, That's okay, Sinister. I haven't made a trade since this morning either. Wow, crazy push. Sinister, is this the day's range set? Hydro said that, I'm sorry. Not Sinister, Hydro. Hydro crazy. I mean, we did bounce off that pivot point. Got a nice green engulfing candle right here. Still got about 3 minutes left on this candle. Roaming the range. Sinister playing off my level, so if it gives it to me, I'll take it. I didn't think we'd come back down here. Yeah. Well, and that's the perfect pivot point too, right? I mean, we kind of bounced off of it when we came down earlier, but it didn't take long. We got that flush. We came back to it, so I mean, naturally, you got to try it the first time it comes back. Nom, 150. Yes, there it is. It is Nom. Previous pushed at 900 for 30 plus points immediately. So are you telling me to buy high and sell higher? This one's just flat. Yeah, these EMAs are really flat right here. We lost all our volume again. Still kind of a little bear flag. Trump live, yeah, I think so. I saw a few things, or he was fixing to be. Let me see if we can find it. Hold on. Yeah.
Price reduction in drugs and history by itself we should win the midterms, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It doesn't work that way. People forget too quickly, but it's the biggest cut in drug prices in the history of our country by many percentage points. With this announcement, 17 of the world's largest pharmaceutical companies, representing 80% of the branded drug market, have now agreed to sell their drugs to American patients at the lowest prices anywhere in the world. They have the lowest prices in the world. This will result in the largest drop in prescription drug prices in the history of the United States of America. I mean, it should be front page news, but it won't be. It'll be back on page 19, but the people get it. That's why we're in the... Fantastic job, they all are. FDA Commissioner Marty McCary and Chief Counselor of Health and Human Services, Chris Klump. Thanks, Chris. Great job you're doing, Chris, wherever you may be. Thank you, sir. For decades, Americans have been forced to pay the highest prices in the world for prescription drugs, by far. Prices that were many, many times what the rest of the world was paying. Because we had a president that didn't know what they were doing, or they weren't able to get other countries to agree to it. I was able to do that because I used tariffs.
Hear that
I
okay?
said, if you don't agree to it, we're going to put tariffs on your country. And they said we would be honored to do it, sir, after telling everybody no, including me. But they agreed to do it. The United States is
You
just...
should be proud of me, Cowboy. What'd you do, Zero Dawn? You bite at the pivot point, like I said?
prescription drugs. Yet pharmaceutical companies have been making 75% of their profits from American customers. So think of that. With 4% of the population and doing only 13% of all prescription drugs, the companies make 75% made, I don't know, maybe, hopefully they continue, because actually it's not as bad for them as it sounds. In fact, many of their stocks are up, because actually when the price goes up on the one end, they make up for the price coming down in the United States. So it really worked out pretty good. To address this chronic unfairness,
Baby Zero Dawn.
an executive order instructing my administration...
I wish I'd have
to
still been
everything
long.
in our power
I wish me and Sinister were still long.
drug prices for Americans while getting other countries to pay more, in many cases much more. But their other prices doubled, and sometimes they tripled, and ours would go down by 60,
real.
70, 80%, even more. Today we're building on our unprecedented success with Regeneron, committing to offer all new drugs moving forward at most favored nations prices. They'll make their current drugs available to Medicaid and MFN. That's most favored nation. Additionally, they'll
Oh yeah,
also
Zero Dawn.
offer
We made like
current drugs
15. I made $1,589 buying it at the pivot point.
the lower cholesterol and fight heart disease to all consumers at dramatically lower cost. It'll come down from $537 to
But I got out at the
$225 and be available.
one at the
at Trump
70s and a couple at the 60s.
I didn't put the name. Bobby did and Oz did. It's true, actually. Remember I came in, I said, what's this?
You
But
like
they
the name?
said,
It's nice.
it'll be better, it'll sell better, would you help us? So I now have my name on medication.
You told me to believe in the pivot
It's
points.
doing great. I hear it's setting records, actually. I was watching the other day, and Mark Cuban, of all people, said it's amazing
told me
what
that. You
Trump
say
has
that.
done with this. I can't believe when I heard him say that, I was sort of in a state of shock. But others have said it too. This whole thing is, it's turned out to be hot. So that's TrumpRx.gov. The company will also invest
Mainly because
$27
Sinister did it
billion
too, and I didn't want him to be by
research and
himself.
development for
Nobody rides alone in this place.
manufacturing here in America, which is a big thank you very much. Today, I'm also announcing that the FDA has just approved a new drug from Regeneron called Otarmany, a gene therapy curing a rare disease that causes deafness. People are totally deaf, and it's amazing. I've seen some work on it. It's actually hard to believe. We're going to talk about it in a minute. Normally cures for rare diseases can cost millions of dollars, and really the results aren't that good. But in this case, I'm pleased to say that Regeneron will be giving this away for free for a period of time, for free.
Trader Bros stay green together, yep.
Two-year-old
And we
Travis
cry together
was
too.
born deaf. Was he totally
We
deaf?
do it all together.
This is 100%. He was 100% deaf, but he took this miracle cure, and now he can hear his mom, Sierra.
I mean, that was a good spot to go
I
long.
love you. And Sierra, could you maybe?
I wish I'd have just kept my stop below the low, though.
Really incredible.
It's absolutely incredible. Regeneron works miracles. Yeah, he didn't know his name. He couldn't hear me tell him how much I love him. And now with Regeneron and this amazing surgery, he can listen to music, and he loves it, and he loves to dance, and he loves instruments, and I'm so proud of him. He's been so brave through all of this. And yeah, now he can hear, and he has a bright future ahead of him, and I'm so thankful to everybody on the Regeneron team.
Away from my
That's
computer
incredible.
after taking profit,
I mean,
pivot points, or
Even
invisible
the
fortune
fake news
cookies.
has to be impressed with this. They'll find a way to make it a bad story. He doesn't hear perfectly, but he actually does. It's about 1% off. They'll figure a way. How are you going to do it? You got to explain. No, they're genius. They are genius. I respect them a lot. But I just want to thank you, Sierra. That's incredible. You and your
Thank
family.
you for having us.
He's a beautiful person, too. That's a beautiful boy.
Thank you.
Hi.
Thank you.
His life is a happier life.
Oh, yeah, he is so full of energy and love now, and he was such a
So you
serious
see
baby.
such a difference.
Yeah, he was such a serious baby.
And
he was
before that,
full
it
of
was,
fun.
he didn't, it's very tough for.
Oh, for sure. He can't tell me what he wants or what he wants to eat or what he needs, and now he'll be able to do that. And
Wow.
It's life-changing.
That's a great job they've done. I want to thank Regeneron and other companies for doing their part to bring down the cost of health care for all Americans under our Most Favored Nations agreement. We've secured gigantic discounts with price differences from 4 to 5 and even 600%. 600%. One of the most popular weight loss drugs has gone from $1,350 a month to as low as $199 a month. So that's a price that's incredible. So it used to sell in London for $87, and they raised it to $199, which is a big raise if you know, from 87 to 199. But that's been going on. Our country's been being ripped off for 30 years. How long would you say, Doug? Like 30, 40 years. For years with drugs and drug prices. So they're going up. We're going way down. And because the world is a bigger place than we are, believe it or not, it's hard to believe that, but they are, that we go down much more than they go up. So they don't go up as much as people would have thought. So they're going from, they're going to 199, and we're going down all the way down. Think of that. We're going down from $1,350 a month to $199. That's, nobody would believe it. And this is true with all. I mean, this is the weight loss drug. But this is true with all drugs. Sometimes even more of a difference than that, sometimes a little bit less, but sometimes substantially more than even that difference, and you see what that is. So we cut the per cycle cost of IVF drugs by thousands of dollars, and we reduced the price of the major COPD medication from $458 to $50.
Just like that.
What? That must be a typo.
Y'all let me know if you don't want to watch this. We'll turn it off too.
From $458.
I can't even hardly hear it.
$50. If your boy was here, he'd go, wow. He left. He got bored. I think he got a little bored. He wants to go into bigger and better things, but there's nothing bigger or better than this. They'll all be available right now at trumprx.gov. So it's, you know, that's why it's doing well. It's not doing well for other reasons. It's doing well. Think of that. That's some discount. But we have others. And these are all top companies and top medications. And I think in the end, we're going to have every company involved. We're almost there right now, but we're going to have every company involved. So Trump RX has already received more than 15 million visitors, and every American should log on to check for massive discounts before they go to the pharmacy. It's setting a record. Nobody's ever seen anything like this. I've actually had many companies, I shouldn't tell you this, Bobby, but there have been many companies say, "Sir, we'd like to buy from you if you could." What? TrumpRx.com. I said, it's not for sale. It's not me. It's the government. The government owns it. I don't own it. but they're all impressed. These pharmaceutical companies, they said they've never seen anything like this. So it's fantastic. Now, I'd like to ask Secretary Kennedy to say a few words, and then we'll have Dr. Oz, the team at Regeneron, and Sierra. And Sierra, I'm so happy for you. And Chris Klump has been unbelievable, a real star. You don't know his name as much as some of the others, but he's a real star of the group. So, Bobby, please. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. I was reminded when the President was speaking of a conversation that I had yesterday with one of the Democratic senators who was questioning me during a hearing, and she was ridiculing President Trump for his math. She was saying, it's mathematically impossible to have a drug drop by 600% cost, which he had claimed. And I said, well, if the drug was $100 and it raised the price to $600, that would be a 600% rise.
Nothing's really happening, chats. We're not missing anything hardly.
That's a 600% savings. And the President used that mathematical device to illustrate the magnitude of the theft that has been happening against our country and our people.
Robin
As I
Hooders
said,
inbound in
we
5.
have 4.2% of the world's population. We take 13% of the pharmaceutical drug. We spend 80% of the biotechnology research in our country, and we provide 75% of the profits to the pharmaceutical industry. This is a ripoff that has irked him for 20 years. During his first term, he held the line on drug prices for the first time in history. He came back on this term.
Dude's trying to crack powder off a toilet seat.
There's people in this room or part of the White House staff who said we can't do that. Oz and I said we probably can't do that, but he harassed us. We were beleaguered. It was like Fort Apache. Dr. Oz would not answer his phone because he was calling all night long with the president on the line saying, get this done. And we brought in this amazing superstar, Chris Klump, and he negotiated these agreements that people said were impossible. I want to thank him for his leadership, Chris, and I want to thank George and Lynn, who are the co-founders of this this company of Regeneron. Their generosity, their idealism, their love of this country, and their compassion for these children who are injured. Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby. Amazing. It is amazing. And you're right, I took a lot of heat. I'd say 500, 600, 700. But we also say sometimes 50%, 60%, different kind of calculation. 70, 80, and 90%. And people understand that better. But there are two ways of calculating it. But either way, it doesn't make any difference. Whether it's 60, 70, or 80%, nobody's ever heard of it. But it's also 500, 600, 700, depending on the way you want to look at it. So the way you word the
How did the morning go?
calculation.
It went good.
It's either way.
We got several funded, traded Zero Dawn.
Fantastic job. We wanted somebody out of the box, and we got him.
It was a little
right?
slow at first,
We
but
got him. And Bobby, he's the great guy, actually.
I like the mornings.
Oz, how about saying?
I like being able to start right before market,
So this has been an
kind of get everybody in here, get a decision made, kind of.
consistent. We deal with one critical number you
That's
should all
pretty
remember,
nice.
which is that 1 in 3 Americans, when they go to the drugstore, after they've seen a doctor, will often leave empty-handed because they cannot afford the medications they're picking up. So affordability was the main word the president would use in many of those phone calls. He wanted it to be done fairly. We created a partnership with the pharmaceutical industry that was remarkable in that it pushed 17 massive companies into the fold to try to do deals, again, unprecedented, that would allow us to claim that they were giving the most favored nation pricing to this country, to the American people. The president would not take no for an answer. We got 16
You're gonna have to wake up a little bit earlier, Zero Dawn.
not the 17th. How many times do you think we spoke about the 17th company?
Can't just wake up and join the chat at like 2 o'clock.
It's going to be 17, whatever math you want to make, 16 is not 17. There's a reason that the 17th company was delayed. It's why they're here today. It's that beautiful young boy you saw earlier. When you can save a child's hearing, and Mr. President, we talked about a lot of numbers. Secretary Kennedy quoted 100, 100%, 600%. It's hard to beat free. Free is the best price, and that's the starting price with the president oftentimes, and that's what this wonderful company's agreed to. I want to applaud TrumpRx.gov, a remarkable site created by Joe Gebbia. Ed Korstein has done a wonderful job with 0 glitches, serving more than 10 million individual unique Americans so far. And Mr. President, it's the fastest website I've ever seen. People love it because it works well. There's all kinds of additional elements being added to it, which we'll be talking about. But this website, as the President said, must be checked if you're going to buy a medication to make sure your price is the right price. It's a transparency site that is more rigorous than anything that I have seen. And Mr. President, your name is attached to it, and of course that brings a tremendous amount of attention to it. We wanted it to be perfect, and the team who did that has accomplished that exactly. I want to applaud
A little
Chris,
crazy,
as
kind
we
of a
got
little double top at the 925s. It just can't break that 925 area.
Theo, Rugel, a bunch of people who've done a tremendous amount.
Hey, I don't pay for this Discord to be blasted on the channel.
Addressing your comment, they never expected to have a counterparty as qualified in the federal government. If you're thinking of serving your nation, this is the right time to do it. This is the right administration to serve in because the president makes it easy to do the right thing. Gentlemen?
Okay, thank you. Mr. President, Secretary Kennedy, Secretary Lutnick, Commissioner Macri, Administrator Oz, and I guess Superstar Clown.
Love the way this guy looks talking right now.
On behalf of all of Regeneron. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Dr.
Hair's
Larry
messed up in the
Schleifer,
back.
President, CEO of
Sitting right next to
Regeneron,
the
and
president.
with
I'd
me,
probably try to
Dr.
make sure my hat was dusted off if I was going to be
President and
next to
Chief
the president.
Scientific Officer of
I'd probably
Regeneron.
dust my hat off and clean it and everything.
I should pause
There's
there.
there's the Robin Hooder. So we did get that pullback.
He's a president. He's a president.
So that wake up to the 25s would have been a decent entry.
In Queens, New York. So there's something maybe
See if
that
it keeps
was
pushing
going on
down.
back then that
Our EMAs are trying to cross back to the
we're
upside.
about now. So anyway,
We're really riding that trend line.
together we founded, George and I founded Regeneron and have built it over the past 4 decades. Today we are here. We were not pushed to be here. We are happy to be here because it marks an important step to lower drug prices. We've been arguing for more than a decade that other wealthy nations have been getting a free ride
Back to
with
the
American innovation. Just like in defense, but they've been getting in health defense a free ride. And now President Trump is putting policies in place to force these nations to pay their fair share, which will in turn lower prices for Americans. It's a good deal. But we have to remember this is just the beginning. The most important battle we all face is disease.
Yeah, we need some key words with some red flashing lights, don't we?
How hard this fight is. For most major diseases that you or your loved one might suffer
There's the
from,
third time I tested that 25.
cancers,
Gonna get it this
genetic
time.
diseases,
There she goes.
we are
Look at that.
very far away from a cure. And we have to understand that discovering cures is perhaps the hardest scientific challenge humans undertake. Much harder than getting to the moon, not that we don't like that, but much harder than even getting to Mars or making the next generation of cell phones or electric cars. Hard like staring into the unknown for years, sometimes decades, with no guarantee that anything you're doing will ever make a difference for somebody like Travis. Regeneron is a great example of both the difficulty of the challenge, but also of the potential reward. We spent 25 years and billions of dollars, not millions, billions of dollars before we produced our first important medicine, or even earned our first profit. Maybe we should have been or might have been fired, but we stuck with it.
Maybe if I full ported it probably would right now, Zero Dawn. If you full ported right now, you could probably make the market move.
In history. We have produced, thanks to George and his team, new medicines at the rate of about 1 important medicine a year for the last 15 years, including truly miraculous advances, impacting millions of lives. And we have 2 people here who are living proof. Mr. President, when you were ill with COVID, it was Regeneron's monoclonal cocktail that you affectionately dubbed the Regeneron. We love it. And that helped save your life. That was invented by George right here and his team. George?
Well, in addition to the president, we had a few minutes ago Sierra's beautiful boy, Travis, who was born without the ability to hear, as you heard from Sierra. And the same company and the same dedicated team of scientists that helped save the president's life also delivered a first-of-its-kind gene therapy known as autonomy.
I bet you could really move it during Asia too, Zero Dawn.
She told you, tell him that she loves him. Hard to think of a greater gift. And just like you, Mr. President, who made our antibody treatment for COVID free for all Americans and thus saved many lives, We have made the decision, the unprecedented corporate commitment to provide this first-of-its-kind gene therapy for hearing loss free to all the children in the United States who can benefit from it. And we do this, why? To hopefully highlight the power
Nice
of
projection off that
disruptive
35
biotech
area.
innovation and all the good that it can bring to all of our lives and our health. But we have to remember, despite the miraculous advances like autonomy and like the regenerative COVID treatment, we also have to highlight how far we have yet to go to address the many diseases that lack effective treatments. And the cures will not be coming.
I mean, we're getting below our trend line.
The advances of the biopharma
Getting below it.
industry today. But we all work together, private sector, together with the government, to not only maintain America's position as
Nice,
a world
Pam.
leader in biotech innovation, but to actually
Nice.
bump up innovation and become even more disruptive. Especially in a world where China is increasing investment and heavily
I mean, the
subsidizing
bear
its
flag is
biotech
starting to play out.
and reducing regulatory hurdles so as to try to displace America's leading position. President Trump's efforts to make drugs more affordable, as well as new FDA programs, such as the Commissioner's
Yeah,
Voucher
Zero
Program,
Dawn says, get it, Pam.
bring safe and effective new medicines like autonomy to patients more quickly. These are important steps. One additional important way that I've been talking to
Here's the
administration
70s.
about to maintain our leading position in the world is to create catalysts and accelerants for our industry and
Jumped
for
in
the
line.
healthcare
Man, I
system.
wanted to grab it at the 30s, honestly.
Healthcare database linked to molecular data, including human sequencing.
Kind of thought we were going to touch the 50 maybe.
Regeneron, once again, is a world leader. Without such big data sets, powerful new technologies such as AI, despite its potential, will not be as useful as it could be in the quest to develop new medicines and improve healthcare. The biopharma industry of America has and will continue to deliver miraculous breakthrough. You, Mr. President, and young Travis are living testaments of that. But many more lives need to be helped and saved. We need to attain a new level of disruptive innovation. We have to all work together to meet this challenge. Why? Because lives are at stake.
Let me briefly say something. I'm married to a lawyer. My
The
son's a
Ripper
lawyer.
back after doing the college project.
And I'm not an expert.
Nice.
But I know
You get any
our
trading done today, Ripper?
vision.
The Ripper.
America would out-innovate, out-produce, out-thrive every other nation on Earth. And in it, you will find a description of a system built on incentive and reward. A system that
Come
says,
on down,
take
pivot
the
point,
risk,
843.
do the work, and you will share in what you
I
create.
hope.
That is why they enshrine patent protection directly in the Constitution.
Deal.
Not as an afterthought, but as a founding principle. As Abraham Lincoln said, another great president, patents add the fuel of interest to the fire of genius. We must keep that fire burning. What we did here today will do that. Little Travis can now hear for the first time, and his potential is endless. Let's make sure he grows up in a country that never stops reaching for the next miracle. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you, man. It's great to be with you again. Chris, could you say a few words, please?
Thanks, Mr. President. It's not lost on me that this year is America 250, and it's powerful, I think, to pause and remember that 250 years ago, a revolutionary free republic was born, and with it, the greatest innovation engine in the history of humanity. And we stand here today, 250 years later, getting to witness
All
yet
that down,
another
and then we just stop.
groundbreaking innovation that doesn't just treat, but cures deafness in children. And because of this president and his policies around most favored nation, will enable families who are struggling and suffering with this affliction to have access to that groundbreaking therapy for free. Now, as the president mentioned, we've negotiated the 17th of 17 agreements. This represents 86% of the branded pharmaceutical drug market in the United States. But anyone who knows us knows that we're not done. That's a milestone, it's not the finish line. And so we have 3 core objectives that are next up. Number 1, and this is already underway, we are negotiating with the many hundreds of biotechnology and pharmaceutical companies representing that other 14% that are building the cures for tomorrow. To all those who are listening, I hope that we have proven that we are credible and reliable and trustworthy partners. We want to sit with you, we will listen to you, we will take the time to understand your businesses, not only as we negotiate on behalf of every American family for affordability, but also to ensure that
Went
your
along again. I do too.
create the cures for
The
tomorrow.
only thing that's holding me back is Zero Dawn and Pam are short.
Negotiating international trade agreements. 59 days after we stood in this office and President Trump, standing with Albert Bourla from Pfizer, announced the first of the 17 MFN deals, together with our colleagues from the Department of Commerce under Secretary Lutnick's leadership and from the U.S. Trade Representative's office under the leadership of Ambassador Greer, we negotiated a landmark agreement with the government of the United Kingdom in which they agreed to increase significantly the amount that they spend on branded pharmaceuticals for the first time in 26 years. That work continues with other countries. And third, we will continue our work with our partners in Congress to codify the principles that underpin these most favored nation deals so that these savings for American families and this innovation that is unleashed at the same time persists for decades to come. So that the 1 in 3 or 4 families that Dr. Oz mentioned, standing at a pharmaceutical counter or pharmacy counter right now, wrestling with the decision that no family should have to make of whether or not they can pick up their prescription because they can't afford it will no longer be the case. And at the same time, we know that there are roughly 20,000 known diseases in the world, and we have a treatment or a cure for fewer than a quarter of those. And so this president and his policies is not only safeguarding affordability for American families, but is ensuring that we continue to bet on American exceptionalism. We bet on innovation. We bet on the principles that have taken us to this place in 250 years for the next 250 years. Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, Chris. Great job you do. Maybe you want to talk about rescheduling while we're here and just say what you're doing and the progress that you've made.
Right. Well, Mr. President, today is another promise made, promise kept day. On December 18th, you signed an executive order on increasing medical marijuana and cannabidiol research, and today we delivered on that promise. The Acting Attorney General this morning signed an order that moves into Schedule 3 medical marijuana products that are FDA approved or that are state licensed. This is a giant move forward to implement your promise, and it's actually a campaign promise that you made. You said we're going to move into Schedule 3 to increase the research on these medical products, and just wanted everyone to know that 1, you make promises, you keep them, and 2, what does Schedule 3 mean for state licensed medical marijuana products? We will begin implementation right away of this order. It does not legalize marijuana. It makes it easy for the researchers to actually study and understand medical marijuana, especially in populations that are using it. We know that 1 in 10 seniors right now use medical marijuana in the past year, and they report that it really helps them, but we don't have the science or the understanding to guide the patients and the doctors, and so both patients and doctors are flying blind without knowing how they interact with other medications because the research has been difficult to do. And so your promise today says those state licensed medical marijuana products are now in Schedule 3, and we expect the research to significantly increase so that we can understand how to guide patients and doctors in this effort. And there will be additional actions that will come this summer to do an expedited hearing for the administrative hearing with the Department of Justice for all of marijuana to move into Schedule 3.
And the villager is very happy about it, and a lot of people suffering from big problems, which this seems to be the best answer. They're very happy about it, so the rescheduling is starting, and that's a big thing, rescheduling. They kept saying, what about the rescheduling? And so, great job, I appreciate it. I want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Howard Kessler. He's one of the most successful men in the world, actually, and he had some medical difficulties, and he came upon this by accident.
Sinister, I've heard that from you before. When are we going back in?
A lot of different medications, and he said this was the one that was much better than anything else. And so he experienced that he didn't benefit by it other than from the standpoint that he lives a much better life now. So hopefully you don't need it, but if you do need it, I hear it's the best of all the alternatives. But I want to thank Howard Kessler and Michelle Kessler. They really pushed this very hard. These are two people, very straight arrows. They're not into marijuana. They're not into anything. But he found this answer. He said, he's doing it for other people.
That candle, that 5-minute candle didn't have a wick on the
Howard
bottom
and Michelle
of it.
Probably they're watching it. They'll be hearing about it. But they worked very hard to get this done. And it's an honor, and you've done fantastically. You all have, and I appreciate it. And a man who's doing an excellent job is Howard Lutnick. He's in a little different sphere. He's not in the medical sphere, but he knows what it all means. And from Commerce, He's the Secretary of Commerce. Howard, would you say a few words, please?
Sure. So, in partnership with Bobby Kennedy and Mehmet Oz and the whole team, when they do Most Favored Nation, we also ask the company to reshore and build their drugs here in America, because too many of our drugs, our key drugs for our health, are being made overseas. And in a conflict, we can't rely upon them. And I'm honored to say that our partners from Regeneron have agreed to reshore their production of pharmaceutical drugs, and this is exactly from your pharmaceutical tariffs. That's the point. So that means $448 billion of drug manufacturing is coming to America because of your tariffs, because of your pharmaceutical strategy, and we are proud to invite Regeneron to do this giant build in America, and all the rest of the pharmaceutical companies. They've committed to build in America because of your tariff policy and your strategy.
And because of the tariffs, we have, it's been amazing actually, we have Eli Lilly and Pfizer and all of the companies. We had, I guess, 7 of them here at one time, which was interesting to see, but they actually got along with each other pretty well. They stood right behind me, the biggest companies in the world, and they're all building, Eli Lilly's building, I think, 5 major plants, which without tariffs they would have built none. I said, how many would you build without none?
Push back up, Conley, that
They're all making
868
these
from
products
great
in other countries,
right
a lot of
there.
other countries actually, not just China, but a lot of other countries. And I think by the time I leave office, they'll be mostly operating these, they have an incentive to do them quickly, big incentive, like the tariffs go up if they don't. And remember, if they do them here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. It's an incredible incentive, and if they don't do them here, they have a very substantial
Right, Hydro,
tariff.
yeah, if that cannon
So
don't
they
have a
get
wig.
penalized. And it's bringing countries, not only
Gotta go
drug
make
companies,
them.
but car companies. AI is a different thing altogether, but even there, but the AI is, we're leading China in AI, we're leading everybody in AI. We're leading now, and car companies are coming from Canada, they're coming
We're
from
gonna
Mexico,
rotate back over
Germany,
just so we can
Japan. They're pouring into our country because of our
MOC's in 4
very
minutes.
smart,
guys.
should have been done long ago by other presidents.
The power minute.
We were the car capital of the world 50 or 60 years ago, and then they just started taking them away. We were the chip capital of the world, and now, you know, Intel, and now they're coming back. All the chip companies are coming back. You may say a word about that, Howard, real fast, because what we're doing with chips are incredible. And all we're doing is saying at the end of a year and a half, 2 years, if you don't have your chip company, you're going to pay a tremendous tariff to put chips into this country. And they are building, I think we'll have close to 50% of the chip market very soon. Right now we had nothing. We had virtually nothing. And they're coming in from Taiwan. They're coming in mostly from Taiwan because that's where chips are made, but mostly from South Korea, Taiwan, various other countries, but they're coming back to America. We're bringing them all back. It's a revolution. Nobody's ever seen what we've done. There's never been anything like what we've done. We have $18 trillion being invested. That's for 11 months. And the last administration had less than $1 trillion in 4 years. We have, in 11 months, over $18 trillion. Howard, you want to talk just for a second about the chip market, because it's explosive.
Sure. So you've got semiconductors, you've got leading edge logic, you've got high bandwidth memory, and you have foundational chips. And America had a couple of points, 3 or 4% market share, and we are, of course, the biggest demand. And the president gave the order, let's get these factories, these fabs built in America. And our expectation is we will have $1 trillion of these fabs. These are factories. This is not the hyperscalers buying chips. This is literally the making of the chips, right? We had Micron, $200 billion, TSMC, $165 billion. The list goes on and on. He negotiated a great deal with Taiwan, $500 billion coming to America. We'll have $1 trillion of semiconductors. That's part of his $18 trillion, but it's foundational for us to take care of ourselves.
Thank you very much. Now, I'll go off subject for a minute, but I think it's very interesting, and I hope you go over and take a look, because it's happening right now as we speak. But first, if you look outside, so we had flooring outside, we had slate, and it was coming to pieces. It's been there since the early 1940s, and it's a path to the Oval Office. It's a path to the West Wing, and it was terrible. It was broken, bad shape. The whole White House has been in bad shape. It's right now in better shape than it is, I think the day they built it, this is better right now, but we're putting magnificent new granite. It's called
Minute to blast off.
charcoal. It's a black granite against the white, beautiful white walls. We've stripped all of the paints off. It had 200 years of paint, and we've redone it, and it's beautiful. You can see the building, but you could also see the columns, everything else. But we're replacing, and they're working right outside. If the press wants to go and take a look at what they do, really pros. You see the way large slabs of black granite. Granite is rated as, this particular granite, over 1 million year life. As an example, concrete gets rated for about 200 years if you get very high grade. This is it's rated over, can you imagine, nature produces something better than you can make. So it's very interesting. It's a beautiful job they're doing, and it's highly polished granite in the areas you don't walk on, and it's called flame finished, the areas that you do walk on, there's no slip. So it's a beautiful job, and it's going up nice. And if you want to take a look outside the window, so that's replacing a stone that was here from the early 1940s, a little before that. And you'll see the ramp too. We're keeping the ramp, and that was for FDR. He needed a ramp, as some people would know. And in his honor, we're leaving it. I wanted to leave it. It means something. The other thing that we're doing that's taking place right now is the Lincoln Memorial has a beautiful reflecting pond or lake. They call it a pool, lake, and pond.
-137 night.
Every day is different, but
Green
the
tomorrow.
word reflecting
Take
is
this down. Yeah, Pam, it did, man.
It was built in 1922, and it was built out of
I like
granite
barns.
and various stones on the bottom, and they didn't never look great because
Took my target right at 843. Yeah.
that much of a period of time.
Wow. I'm glad it
It's
went
about a
just
foot and a
straight
half to
down.
2 feet deep. You all know it well. That's where Martin Luther King gave his great speech, and he had 1 million people. And I had the same exact crowd, maybe a little bit more, but they said I had 25,000 people on July 4th. I have pictures of Martin Luther King's crowd, my crowd. It's the exact same everything, but it was 70 years difference.
Oh, I know, Pam. I try to remember those numbers when y'all spit them out. I try to remember. That's what I'm noticing, Hydro. I'm trying to figure that out. Test, test, 1, 2, Hydro. Something on my music channel, I guess. Just back order filled at 843. Sweet, we all have the same target. I mean, a beautiful bounce, right? For an MOC candle. All right, thanks, Millie. Take care. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Great trading today. Great trading. Yeah, for real. For real, Pam. Zero Dawn, don't tempt me with a good time. $8.43 was actually one of the support lines since Asia session open. I mean, here comes the 50 on a 5-minute. Hydro says 940 rocket. Rocket engaged. We're just going to have to pick one day and just take all of Hydro's trades. Everyone he calls out. I'm not tempting. I'm entered along off the 1-minute 50 EMA. So it's not bragging if you can prove it, right, Zero Dawn? That's what I always tell everybody. I'm trying to talk it into existence. I mean, boom, there's the break of that high, that 936 area. There's the 940s for Hydro. Yeah, if it pushes through the 5 minute 50. Gotta get a little pullback right there to get that push through, I guess. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. That could have went either way really fast. I'm glad it went up for y'all. Yeah, that was crazy. No more war or what? All right, we got our VWAP at the 75, 73 area, maybe. Zero Dawn believes. Was just thinking about a short. You and me both. You and me both, Hydro. Wow. So much for short expectation. Man, it was looking good. The short was really looking good. Are they going to be able to pump it right here and push it through? Get it to the VWAP? Maybe that 80 area, right to the 80s? No way we can get to 990, is there? Zero Dawn likes money. I mean, that's right there inside the 15-minute orb, right to the bottom of it. Got the 200, the VWAP. We got the pivot point. I was thinking of a VWAP short, but market is closed. I already traded through my cutoff. We're a bad influence on you, Pam. Pam used to come over here and say, "Look, I don't trade Power Hour, but I'll help y'all out." We've corrupted her. Let's go. There's the 80s. We get that push to the 90s. Next pivot. That's what I'm seeing. $9.90 is one of my support resistance lines. Nom says you can't keep a good market down. $9.90.50. What did that one hit? 88.50. Cheated us 2 points right there so far. It's coming back. Where is the profit taking? All right, guys, let's break it out of here, TC style. Thanks for everybody coming by. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks, Zero Dawn. Thanks, Pam. Thanks, Nom. Melly's not here, I don't think. Thanks, Melly. Hydro, huge thanks to you. We couldn't YOLO some of these without you. You did it all, Zero Dawn. Sinister, there's Sinister. Appreciate you, buddy. We always ride together, Sinister. Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow bright and early, 8:15 my time, 15 minutes before market open anyway. What do we got today? What was my so when I opened my Bible today, it was in John 14:15, I think. But it just says, "If you love me, keep my commands." I think that should go for everybody that believes. So basically, I think it just tells you to, for him to teach us to pause, listen, and respond with faith. So let's do that. Zero Dawn, I hope we see you earlier. Thanks, Pam. Yeah, great stream for sure. Just because all y'all are here, that's the main reason that makes it good. having this camaraderie is becoming more important to me every day. So thank y'all very much. Yeah, traders going flat, profit taken finally. Yeah, heartfelt shout out to each one of y'all. Appreciate every one of y'all. Naturally, I think everybody's almost won a giveaway, but no giveaway today because we didn't even get 20 likes. We got almost over 30 yesterday. So maybe tomorrow. Never know. Maybe a big Friday giveaway or something if we get enough people here. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you. There's nothing you can do to change that. Thanks, Zero Dawn. I'll see you over at 0 Days page. Okay, here in a minute. 0 J's. Yeah, thank y'all. Y'all have any questions? Hit us up in the Discord. Trading Cowboy out. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the Trading Cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land.